It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to soothe myself but I can't find a way. Diva, I need you. Where did you go? I feel you. Diva, I need you. Where did you go? What did you go? It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself but I can't find a way. It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself but I can't find a way. Diva, I need you. Where did you go? I feel you.
Innocence, I lost you at the end when summer came and when you disappeared. But I caught a glimpse of momentary bliss. Never knew what I was missing all these years. Now I'm a little too high to climb down from the sky. Since I escaped into heaven, now I'm lost somewhere in a land of forgetting that higher place, right where you left me. But I'll stay right here, floating on a fading dream. And this endless in between. Senseless. It's like we play pretend, always lost here at the end. Can we begin again? And I chase you down, but I can't see through the clouds. It's a game that's made for fools. I'll never win. Now I'm a little too high to climb down from the sky. Since I escaped into heaven, now I'm lost somewhere in a land of forgetting that higher place, right where you left me. But I'll stay right here, floating on a fading dream. In this endless in between.
Hello, 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 and happy Tab Tuesday on an actual Tuesday for once. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Mom, thank you for the 38-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm starting a little bit late. I had a weird day. I've just been, like, really tired. Super exhausted. Obviously, a lot of weird things going on in Morgan and my lives. We're prepping for vacation in a week as well. This is the last Tab Tuesday before we go on vacation with my family. So I am very tired trying to juggle 1,000 different things. I had a bunch of like business meetings and emails to get back to today. So that was fun, but setting up some cool stuff. I hope that people are excited for... what can I talk about? I hope people are excited for maybe more sponsored horror games on the horizon very soon. Very excited about
He
that.
only likes her because she's old. She's probably
Yo,
like
thank you,
20.
Hills, for the full year as well.
Monumental
That is a
achievement,
monumental achievement. Thank you very much for sticking around that long. Congrats on evolving into a Jolteon. Can we actually get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat for a very big level up? Thank you so much for that. Let me get some hellos going, and then I'll like talk about my stuff as well, and we'll get some Baldur's Gate 3 going tonight. It's been a while since we checked in with our little crew of idiots, so kind of excited to see what happens in the rest of the like Dwargar camp and everything else we were doing. Ren, hello, hi, welcome on in. Kim, yo, what's up, Lincoln? Hello, Becca, Xander, how we doing? Jacob, yo, nice to see you here. By the way, if I miss you the first time, it just happens sometimes. I'll get you the second go, and
Lesbians?
if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. Also, Mom, thanks for gifting us up to Zayron. Zayron, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Try not to get canceled in that time. I'll try to keep the stream going. Thank you so much, Hills, for joining. Hello, hi, everybody, again. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, Rack 11. Enjoy your lurk as well. Sky, yo, what's up? We are so back. I know that you're excited for this. Hello, Grooch. So good to have you here. How we doing, Jessa? Thank you for the 55 stream streak. My goodness. Thank you so much for that. Phoebe, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining, Liz. Nye, oh my god, please pick me up some, oh man, I've been craving like Skittles lately from the store. Go grab me some Skittles. I just bought myself some hot tamales. Those are pretty good. Funky, hello, hi. Starfish, so nice to see you here. Again, Hills, thank you for the full year supporting what I do. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so nice to have so many people here, so many familiar names despite the late start. Y'all are so great for that. Tried an early Night Gang stream last night, and it, like... Not that many people got to make it, but I'm going to be mixing things up when I get back from vacation, sort of like halfway through July, like beginning of July, where I'm going to be trying to do some early streams here and there, so I'm just going to be feeling out what works in the schedule, and hopefully a lot of people can show up and vibe and enjoy the things that we like to enjoy together. But we'll just see how that goes, just because I was just telling Morgan before I started this stream, I can't keep starting super late. I get so tired throughout the day if I do that, because I'm just not getting like good sleep at a good hour. But we'll figure it out. Amy, welcome on in. Sad Scholar, nice to have you here. Happy Pride to you as well. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Fallen, how we doing? Hi, welcome. Hot tamales make me think of the Weeble stuff, hot tamale animation. I never saw that one. One thing I have seen, though, is that 10-minute believers never win here, so I'm on the screen before 10 minutes, as I do. M, thank you so much for the 25 a month. I appreciate that. My goodness.
25 moths, wow, I can't believe it.
So many mods. We got to get some, like, I don't know, some deterrents so that they don't eat all the clothing. Thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Also, thank you very much, Naray, for the gifted sub to Fallen. We're kicking off a hype train at level 2 already. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Been talking to your namesake quite a bit lately. He's busy with so many cool things. I'm very excited for all the stuff that Ethan is up to behind the scenes. We'll get you one day, Girbeagly. Well, I don't know about that. The claw? I don't think so. I think I'm always going to stay ahead. Just like Inspector Gadget, bumbling through life, not really knowing what I'm doing, but still foiling any plans that evil creates, because evil falls apart so quickly. And 10-minute believers, you're evil, okay? Do you tell Ethan that you talk to his big naturals? I don't, but I think it's just because, well, I'm assuming that Ethan Nestor Big Naturals goes to Ethan's streams, and then Ethan gets a direct conversation going there. I now have that theme song stuck in my head. Thank you, but fuck you. What for? Inspector Gadget. Oh God, it's so good. It's timeless. It's in my brain forever, for sure. They're VIP there, I think. Oh my God. Wait, Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. Is this true? Are you VIP in Ethan's streams? You remind him of a divergent future that he could belong to if he wanted to. Because that's really funny if that's the case. Anyway, chat, good to have you here. Like I was saying, I can't talk about too much yet. I can announce this one thing. I probably should, like, be telling people, like, hey, I have an announcement to make for my streams, but I kind of don't care. People just catch VODs when they want to catch them and stuff. It would be nice to have as many people in here as possible to hype this announcement up, but those of you who are here, you're super special. You're the early adopters to this information. We're getting you in at the ground floor so that whenever we go full MLM pyramid scheme, you're going to be the ones who benefit the most from the trickle-down profits. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Announcement. Yeah, I got a little announcement. I am very proud to announce, and I'm going to be putting up some content for this, so this is a sort of a soft announcement of what's going on. But I recently partnered with a very cool company that I've been very excited to work with for a while. MLM Happy Pride, yeah. Hell yeah, pyramid scheme. Yo, what's up, Bubsford? That's right, here I am to parasocially grift you into believing the things that I believe so that I can more easily manipulate members of the population. Guys, I've been talking to a lot of PC brands lately. They've been reaching out to me. I've been entertaining some conversations, some better than others. There's a brand that I've wanted to work with for a while. They make a lot of peripherals. They make mice. They make keyboards. They make monitors. Or maybe they don't make monitors. Maybe I should check their website on that one. I'm not working with that division, so it doesn't really matter about the keyboards and mice as much. They do make headsets. They do make a lot of different computer components. They make things like cases. They make things like case coolers, like liquid cooling for your computer. Is it an MLM? No, it is not actually an MLM. However, also, the only pyramid y'all should be talking about is the Bass Pro Shop pyramid, obviously. Obviously. If you want to talk about a gay pyramid. It's like we have the regular pyramids out in Egypt, and then it's like, God, you look at that thing, and you're like, oh, that's this man-made structure of glass and everything. That's the gayest pyramid in the world, dude. All right, anyway, back on task. This is a company that has a lot of prestige behind their brand. I've been looking forward to working with them for years, probably since like around 2018. I've wanted to work with this brand, but I recently just partnered with the brand Corsair. If you don't know who Corsair is, they are one of the biggest PC brands and peripheral brands out there. They make keyboards, they make mice, they make, again, liquid coolers, they make computer cases. Corsair makes some really cool products. If you're anyone who plays, video games, you're probably familiar with their brand. If you're someone who ever has built your own PC, you've probably seen some Corsair parts out there. They're really well known for like their RAM sticks. They're very much well known for like a lot of the major components, power units, those types of things that make a computer run. Now, again, they do make peripherals like mice and keyboards. I'm not working with that side of their brand. Apparently, I can get some of those things if I want them. We'll see if this partnership goes well enough for me to like grab those. I'm pretty happy with my like mouse and keyboard at the moment, but I was teasing this a little bit ago about how it's really cool because I don't have an exclusivity contract with them. So even though I already work with Zowie by BenQ, who's provided my monitor, my keyboard, and my mouse, I don't have to get rid of those things. I can keep promoting that company as well. So that's a pretty cool thing that they're like easy to work with. But the side of Corsair that I am working with is their PC building side. They are launching a new initiative to basically just, hey, if you're looking for a brand new PC, this is a company that provides like a crap ton of really cool PC things, PC components, and very, very, very excited to say they just sent me a really expensive PC case. So I will be making a lot of content around those types of things. Yo, Leo, welcome on in. One of my first keyboards was a Corsair. Is definitely a Corsair girly. Honestly, I've touted like how good their brand is for years. I like their mice. Obviously, I'm like a big like FPS gamer. I play like a lot of first-person shooters. So I like their mice. I like their keyboards already. But they are starting to push their computer components a little bit more. So RAM sticks, liquid cooling, PC cases, those types of things. My old computer, Thixon, you remember how big that computer was? That was one of their old Airflow cases. So I'm already familiar with their cases. They just sent me today in the mail a brand new PC case. And if the content goes over well, essentially every month, they're going to be sending me a new PC component, and I'm just going to be building a computer piece by piece. And by the end of the year, I should have a brand new computer for free, which is awesome because obviously Morgan's using my old computer with that Corsair case right now. She's using Thixon. And it would be super cool if I can like pass down the computer I'm using to Morgan because it's a lot more modern. It's a lot more up to date. It's got a lot of expensive components in it, and then I get this brand new computer. Or if I end up, they were like, hey, if you end up not liking it, you can just use that computer for whatever. So I'll have a brand new computer. I could potentially just be like, hey, Morgan, do you want this brand new computer instead? Because mine's a better gaming computer or something like that. So pretty freaking cool, like pretty awesome. Yo, what's up, Gray Lady? Hello, hi. I hope you've been enjoying the crafts. Welcome. Can you get me a discount on new RAM? I will actually have a discount creator code for this stuff. But the product itself, obviously, like, you're going to get some benefits by me partnering. But I'm not going to be, like, hard pushing people to buy stuff. It's more of, hey, does the content do well? Does the content click with this community? The short form stuff that I end up putting up on, like, TikTok and Instagram, does that pop off? Does it do all right? That's more of it. So it's, like, a pretty low bar for me to clear. I don't have to, like, aggressively, like, force you guys to buy shit and be like, oh, just buy hundreds of dollars of shit. You don't have to do any of that, which is, like, really cool. It's just, like, whenever I put out, like, sponsored content, it'd be awesome if people engage with it, and then I can keep this partnership up, and like I said, by the end of the year, have a free, like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of PC components to build this new computer, which would be dope. It would be really, really cool. Ty, welcome on in. What do you think the answer to your question is? Liz answered it already, actually. I need new RAM. I will hopefully within the next few weeks have my first sponsored content up from them. But brand new partnership, which is really dope. Also have been reached out to, like, so many things like are in the pipeline right now. So very excited to share. I also started talking to another brand recently. I can't reveal too much about this one. But it's a brand that makes like one of those like energy mixes. It's not G Fuel, I promise you that. But it's a different brand that is like comparable as far as like having like the clout online. And they reached out to me to work together, and it's a very casual thing right now. Nothing, again, that I'm going to, like, pressure the community to, like, have to take part in. More of, like, if you see me with some new partnerships coming up, some new sponsorships. I have a lot of really cool things in the pipeline. I'm really excited about it. So, very, very thrilled about that. Ty, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. I've been a Corsair shooter for PC parts since I built mine. They make some, like, dope shit. Like, they really do. And, yeah, they have, like, a lot of really cool, like, RGB stuff. But then, like, people who want more, like, stealth stuff, like, undercover stuff, that's just, like, very sleek and very basic. They got this, very cool thing going here with the Corsair PC building program that I'm going to get to showcase, like, a lot of really cool shit like that. Very excited for Corsair. But, Mins, welcome on in. I have 2 people asking if it's gamer subs. I'm going to give another preface here that if I wasn't able to reveal the name yet, probably not going to admit to if it is that. I will say it's also not gamer subs. So excited for you. This is huge. It's gigantic, honestly. It's really funny because I actually did have G Fuel reach out to me around the same time as this other brand, and I just got to be like, sorry guys, I don't like your reputation or your CEO. This other brand that I'm like a little bit more excited to work with is talking to me, so good luck to you, goodbye. So really excited, honestly, for this potential partnership. We're just kind of trying things out, so again, very casual. But it's been really neat to have like brands start to reach out to me again. And it's because this community is so awesome in supporting the things that I do. Thank you for showing up to streams. Thanks for supporting the content that I put up on social media. I guess, a bunch of the brands that have found me recently are just because I have a social presence. So it's been less about me putting out consistent content, which, as y'all know, it's not super easy for me these days. I'm starting these streams at like 10:30 at night when a lot of people are already asleep. But the social media stuff that I've been putting up and people like reposting me and hitting like on stuff and making that stuff trend has gotten the eye of a number of different brands that have been wanting to work with me. So very excited, super excited about that. Sorry, G Fuel, you were too late. This much cooler brand got here first. Yeah, that's actually basically how I put it. I was like, sorry guys, if you were a little bit sooner. Your email was like way later in my inbox. Also, if y'all liked Undying Flower, the company indie.io, which hooked me up with that gig as a sponsored stream where I got to just showcase like a really interesting game with Undying Flower that a lot of people ended up liking. The publisher, indie.io, not the game dev studio that made Undying Flower, but the publisher reached out to me again, and we're working out a deal right now for maybe some more horror games that have a sponsorship behind them, meaning I have to worry less about my bills, especially for things like vacation coming up where I'm going to be gone for a week. And you get to see me play more horror games, which you seem to like because I get scared very easily. And I have a blast exploring different like narratives and mechanics and things like that in horror games. So some really cool shit on the horizon. I also, after this stream, I have to kind of preserve my voice a little bit because I have a voice acting thing. Again, I'm going to be submitting like voice acting crap at like 3 in the morning. So excited for that. But there's going to be a lot of things here that I'm cramming in before next Tuesday when I leave for vacation. Does your PC now have liquid cooling? It sure does. Liquid cooling is 100% worth it in my opinion. You can get away. It depends really like where your computer is in your room and like what your fan situation is. If you have like some really good case fans, sometimes you don't have to do liquid cooling. You know, I'm someone who likes to be extra safe, especially because I run a pretty heavy graphics card and pretty heavy components. So my computer gets pretty hot. But like I want better case fans as well, but I try to get like good case fans, I try to get good liquid cooling, and I try to get good thermal paste and not have to worry about that shit very often as a result. But I highly recommend liquid cooling. It's not going to be perfect for every build. It's one of those things where there is a little bit of maintenance that's involved with it, but if you've been like afraid of installing a liquid cooler, it's actually very easy and it's very, very helpful. So With my desktop raising my room temp by a few degrees, even on power saving mode, I'm considering switching over, to be honest. Yeah, honestly. So there's a lot of really awesome, well, I mean, I guess now that I'm paired with Corsair, Corsair has like a crap ton of really good airflow fans that are very, very reliable. And a lot of the times with like their cases, you get the software to be able to like mess with those, and like obviously just through like your Windows BIOS. You can like mess with your case fan speeds and everything. But it's one of those things where I recommend liquid cooling if you're doing anything intensive with your PC, or if you live in like a place without like central air or where it's not very cool. Simply due to the fact that like your CPU is going to be doing a lot and you want to not have that get destroyed. I'll have to look into it now because I think my PC is always overheating. Yeah, never a good thing. Obviously, the more heat generated, the more damage that's going to be done. Yeah, if you're doing any sort of gaming, if you're doing any sort of intensive, like photoshopping, if you're doing any sort of intensive, just anything intensive, definitely look into some liquid cooling. Yeah, we love liquid cooling. God, I swapped over to it years ago when I built this other computer that Morgan is using, and it was a game changer for sure. PC temps immediately drop by like 20 degrees. It's very, very easy to install again. Very intuitive, and normally there's like a guide online in a YouTube video form that you can just follow step by step. So, yeah. Mom, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you dropping by. And as you see there, also, yeah, a couple other components of good news from my end. Those of you who don't know, didn't see the Discord ping, didn't see the social media posts. Today is what's called my airplane day. And if you don't know what that is the day that I came over from Korea to America to become an American citizen. And I've obviously been here ever since. And obviously in today's political climate, I'm just very happy to know that I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are raising their voices, raising awareness, fighting for what's right, to make sure that we allow anybody who is born abroad to have as much opportunity as possible. Obviously with all the crappy things going on in the world, and especially with this authoritative regime that's happening here in America, where we're seeing people being illegally deported and rounded up in the most cruel of ways. It makes me pretty worried. It makes me pretty scared as a person not born here. So it's one of those things when I see people raise their voices, when I see people stand up for what's right, when I can gather a group of people like you around me to hear me out about these kinds of things or support when I make these kind of statements. It all brings me back to I wasn't born here either. I came here 39 years ago, almost 40 years ago. And I've had a lot of opportunity. I've met a lot of amazing people who have welcomed me into their lives. I want that for everybody. Not just so that people have opportunity, but everyone deserves the opportunity to be treated like a human being, to be treated like just a human who gets to exist. And that's the way that I feel about all immigrants. That's the way that I want to see things shift. As we continue to fight back against what's going on in the world. And on days like today, like my airplane day, it's at the forefront of my mind. So thank you for standing by me. Thank you for, again, giving me opportunity, like all the stuff I just talked about. Otherwise, days like my airplane day would not feel super celebratory. I want to keep fighting for other people who are less fortunate. And I'm really grateful, again, that y'all are around for that. Y'all are amazing people. Thank you. Thank you for listening to everything that I'm talking about here, by the way. Well said. Thank you, Mom. Love you a lot. The other thing, probably the most important thing that's happening today, it is Sig's 16th birthday. My big stinky kitty boy, my favorite man in the whole world, my bestest of best buddy friends. It's his birthday, and yeah, Chaos, me and Sig share a special day as a result of it. My airplane day lines up with Sig's birthday. Yeah, Sig can drive. Yeah, watch out. Get off the road, because I am just so excited that Siggy has stuck around as long as he has, because I can say that he has gotten me through my 30s. Sig has been with me like my entire 30s. The tail end of my 20s into my 30s, all the way through it. As many of you know, I'm about to turn 40, which is kind of insane. And I wasn't supposed to survive this long. But it's Siggy's birthday. 16 years. He's stuck around so much. He's such an important part of Morgan and my lives. He's brought in so much love, so much joy into our lives. Kenny, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Did he get treats and kisses? Oh my god. I gave Sig 8 bajillion. I gave Sig 8 William kisses today. I gave him so many smoochies. I gave him so many scritches. And then also for Airplane Day, Morgan took me out and got me like my favorite Chinese food. So I was really happy about that, which was very sweet of her. So a lot of like good stuff happening today, which was good because I woke up and I was depressed and exhausted all day. I was like super tired. I couldn't get my ass going. I could not just like push past the wall of like depression. So Morgan took me on a nice drive. I got to cuddle with my cat. We got some good food, and I got all these cool business opportunities all popping up all at the exact same time. So genuinely really, really grateful that y'all are super understanding about whenever I go live. I just did not have the energy until around 10:30, and I'm really happy that I was able to go live tonight and hang out. Can we get Sig to 444 Pats tonight? Oh my god, right? Oh my goodness. Turning 32 tops. Thanks, dude, for thinking so. I appreciate it. It does feel weird. It does feel weird to be like, yeah, I'm about to like leave my 30s. I feel like just a few years ago I got used to my 30s. But they've really been the best decade. It's been my favorite decade by a very long shot. So yeah, 44 Pats away. I know, what a cutie boy. Sending y'all so much love and rattling pom-poms. I appreciate that, Mins. Thank you so much. It's been, again, a very hard year. Not just for us, but like for everybody, which always sucks because then you like kind of feel like the negative vibe that other people are going through. Not that it's their fault or anything like that, but more of like if you are an empath, you can like feel other people's sadness sometimes. You can feel when people are down in the dumps. So everyone's really been going through it. So the fact that even on the days like today where I'm like, oh man, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to like stream because I'm like down in the dumps, and I turn it around, people still show up. People are awesome, supportive, fun, funny. Like I appreciate y'all. Y'all are allowed to be human. You're allowed to have bad days. You're allowed to be, quieter in chat, just vibing, whatever. But when I show up and people are just like super enthusiastic for like the news I get to share, the announcements I get to make, it means the world. Thank you so much for looking forward to all these opportunities alongside me. Yes, P-Sig is not actually a command we have here. He does that plenty by himself, Yeah, applaud him for doing that. You made me excited for my 30s. I can't wait to look forward to my 40s because that's very sweet, Liz. What the heck? I say this every single time. My 30s have been my new game plus of my 20s. I like everything that I liked in my 20s, except now I care way less about what people think about that. And I have a lot of fun, and I have found a lot of more confidence in who I am. And I want to try to share that feeling with other people and inspire other people to like not give up hope, to know that around every corner there's new opportunity. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Welcome on in. Hello, hi, welcome. Rapidly approaching my 30s. I'm so excited to be out of the transitional 20s. That's a great way to look at it, too, is like the 30s are when you really start solidifying who you are. You're still young enough to make some mistakes and recover from them. Your 20s are really like a mess. You're barely an adult for like at least half of it. Morgan and I are always like, if you're before the age of 25, like you're still like on the kid range of life. Like, yes, you're legally an adult, but you're still figuring shit out. Like, college wasn't that long ago. Like, graduating from high school wasn't that long ago, et cetera, et cetera. So once you start hitting your later 20s, once you start hitting your early 30s is when you start actually being like, oh, I'm seeing through some of the bullshit. I'm becoming more of myself. I'm becoming a little bit more established in my own habits and hobbies and loves and interests, and that's cool. And you just like, I don't know, find an aspect of your identity that I think you get to take with you and improve upon the rest of your life. Like, I'm going to take what I learned in my 30s and improve upon it in my 40s. And I'm really excited for that. I think it's going to be really cool. So, yeah, I love that mindset. I really do. The 20s really are a transitional time. Also looking forward to my 30s because of you. If you can be 30, so can I. I say this all the time. It's like, if I survive my damn 20s and I survive my damn 30s, you can too. You're going to do it. Good Lord. I am so ill-equipped in so many different ways. I am someone who had to do so much learning in my 20s. And I didn't really, again, start solidifying like the version of me that you see now until my 30s. And I'm really happy that I gave myself the time to make mistakes and learn from them. I'm really glad that I gave myself the time to recover from emotional burdens that happened in my 20s, or emotional, like blows to my faith, my confidence. It's been very wonderful rediscovering who I am in my 30s, and knowing that I get to take, again, all the healing of my inner child that I've done in my 30s, all of the reconnecting with things that I've loved in my 30s, that I, in my 20s, was like, oh, that's cringe, I can't like that anymore, that kind of crap, right? It's really wonderful rediscovering that here in my 30s, and then getting to take that into yet another new decade, where it's just going to be stronger, it's going to be better, it's going to be happier, it's going to be more fulfilling. So I'm looking forward to, again, it's why we do good news here, is a lot of the times I've gotten to watch some of you hang out here for many years, and I've gotten to see you change. I've gotten to see how your life has evolved, how your mindsets and perspectives have changed into even more positive, incredible things. And I love that. It's really neat. No one really knows what they're doing, so might as well do anything you want as long as no harm's being done. Exactly, Banana Moon Puppy. No one's seen the future yet. You get to do things at your own speed, at your own pace, figuring things out that work for you, figuring out the things that don't work for you. No one really gets to tell you otherwise, right? So make those decisions for yourself. Have those adventures, you know? Yo, what's up, Mouse? Welcome. Happy Sig Day and happy Airplane Day. What the heck? I appreciate that. So glad you're here and we get to love and cherish you. What the hell? Mouse, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Listen, yeah, y'all can turn into someone in your 30s who is still an emotional head case like me, where I cannot handle even a single compliment. Thank you, all of you, for listening to years and years of me rambling about me trying to figure out myself. I hope that it's helped you figure out yourself as well. No one gets to determine that but you, what that means, what that feels like. Truly. Thank you so much. Anyway, announcements are over. Lots of cool things on the horizon. For those of you showing up here a little bit later, I'm now an official Corsair partner. So you're going to see me promoting some PC parts sometime soon, which is really exciting because Corsair, as long as my content keeps doing well, is going to be hooking me up with components every month for a PC build, where I'm going to have a free PC from them by the end of the year, which is super dope. So excited about that. I am also partnering with an energy drink brand that I can't share too much about, but I'm very excited about working with them. And I'm also going to be pairing with Indie.io for more sponsored horror games soon. And I'm really excited about a bunch of those, because y'all love watching me play those horror games. Y'all love watching me get all confused and scared and whatever. Happy Sig and Airplane Day. Hope Sig's been spoiled so much today. Oh, so spoiled, always. So proud of you for the growth you've made in your life. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Sometimes I got to take a break from giving you a hard time, remind you that I actually care about you as a person. Perpetual youngest sibling syndrome. So I need to take the piss out of everyone I care about. That's so fair, though, because that is how I communicate with so many people as well. Brian, welcome. That's awesome to hear. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just like, I'm so thrilled for a lot of the cool things on the horizon. Thank you for being here. Thanks for listening, chat. I've info dumped my good news, so now is the time for you to share yours with me. I'd love to hear a little bit of your good news. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. It can be something like a silver lining or some baby steps in progress you've made, or it could be something huge like you got a promotion at work. Would love to hear about that. I would love to see other members of the community support your good news. Hope that people are congratulating each other. It's great to see good things happen to good people in a good community when things outside of this internet place tend to be a little bit funky. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome everybody. I bet it rhymes with Fawn Star. Again, I wouldn't even be able to confirm if you were right, but you are actually wrong. I wish, though. That would be dope, right? Lots of good news. We'd love to see it. Yes. Yo, what's up, Maj? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. We're in the middle of good news. Good news, mailed out paperwork to jump the next visa hurdle today. Liz, let's go. So proud of you for doing that, tackling that head on. I know it's a weird, confusing process, but you're doing it. So proud of you. Very happy to know that the end result of all of this is you're going to get to hang out with Tess all the time. It's going to be amazing. You're going to get to just live your beautiful, beautiful life together, and I'm so excited for that. Good news, applied for a sub job today. Really hope I'll be able to get it because it'll help out so much. Bubsword, fingers crossed for you. I really hope that you get an interview soon and you can update us about that as well. That's awesome. Very good to hear that people are like going for things. Good news, finally got a covered ice tray so I can have ice water that I'll drink and it doesn't taste like freezer. Just in time for summer. Oh my God, yeah, I'm so happy that in this area, Western New York, the heat dome is going to be ending tomorrow, hopefully. Because, God, having to turn off my AC and my fans so there's no background noise while I do voice acting auditions has been hell. It has not been great. But I hope everyone's been staying cool and safe out there. Glad to hear that you won't have freezer taste. It's the worst. My good news is that I dyed my hair today and I get to see Stray Kids in 2 days. Wait, is that soon? Oh my God, Sky, have so much fun. Hope that the new hair dye makes you so happy. That's fun. Good news, my family and I will be celebrating my younger brother's birthday tomorrow. Oh my God, happy birthday, younger brother of Phoebe. Enjoy the leftovers. And that's, oh my God. They have a Zombies 4 movie out. I can't believe that they keep putting those out. That's wild. It's so wild. Morgan's best friend's kids are into the Zombies series. I had no idea how popular it was until we went over for like one of Morgan's friend's kids' birthday parties. But that's fun. It's so awesome to see you on your journey of learning all this choreography, Phoebe. Good news, now that my phone's battery is fixed, I just scrolled by. I'll be able to actually get in touch with my doctor to restart a med that will help with both fibro and depression. Oh my God, Liz, that's awesome to hear. Very, very happy to hear that. I really hope that that is something that gets to you sooner than later so that you can resume fighting the brain demons and the pain demons. Good news, this past week marks 10 hours completed of learning to drive manual. Oh my God, learning to drive is going to be a huge step for me, getting comfortable being independent. Starfish, that's awesome. Oh my God, it's such a good skill to have, knowing how to drive manual. Not everyone can do it either. It's really neat. Like, very, very cool. So... maybe it rhymes with Budrinus. Also a no. It's funny. I applied for their... they emailed me like a year ago, and they were like, we want to sign you on as talent. I emailed them back. I was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. And then they ghosted me. And I was like, what did I do? What did I do? What the heck? But maybe someday, because I like their products. Good news, my physical driver's license came in today. Faye and I will also hopefully be going to see Auntie S and Cousin A for A's birthday a month from Thursday. Oh my God, I hope that you have a lot of fun doing the family stuff. But also, awesome to hear about the driver's license. That's got to be such an awesome thing to finally get and be able to hold. That's great, Fallen. Good news, my boss's wife had a baby the other day and everyone's healthy and happy. That's cute. Love that. Congrats to your boss's wife. That is so cute. Love that. Got it black again with red halo, so it looks like just front pieces when it's down, but it's red all the way under. Sky, I bet that looks sick. I bet that looks so cool, actually. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome on in. Good news, the E is doing its thing, and I'm feeling a bunch of new feelings. Not all of them are great. I am very aware. But I know going through them and the mood swings will make me feel so much better. Echo, I'm so, so proud of you for going through that. You are going through girl puberty right now, so good luck to you. So proud of you on your journey, though. I love all the gender-affirming care good news whenever that's shared. That's so lovely. Very, very cool. Good news starts with bad news. I've been rejected from all 4 jobs I've applied to at Disney so far, but I applied to a few other jobs, including the Lego store at Disney Springs, also a job at Epic Universe. Ooh, fingers crossed. As a little depression treat, I found this massive K-pop store in Orlando where half the store is K-pop and half of it is anime. So, oh my god, you fucking weeb. I hope you enjoy all of that, though, Mouse. Mouse, I'm glad that you're not getting down. You're still trying, right? And I'm really, really happy to hear that you're going to be able to treat yourself with some fun stuff. Because it sounds like it's probably kind of nearby from what you told me being in that area. But very happy to hear that you treated yourself. I'm always happy to hear when people are treating themselves to things, honestly. But good luck with the other job applications. I really hope that you get those. Disney's so weird with like how much they scrutinize everything. Yeah, still rooting for you. Exactly. Crying in the bathroom at work for 15 minutes for no reason was certainly a new experience. Yeah, oh my god. I have heard a million stories from friends about all of that. So, good luck. Wait, Xander, what's the WTF for? What happened? What did I do? Or what did you do? Or what did chat do? Someone else besides me is to blame for this, most likely, you know? I'm in so many hyperfixations right now, it's rough out here. Oh, yeah, don't I know it. I was literally just telling Morgan, I found a new band that I like, and I was just like, I've been listening to a ton of music, but it makes me feel bad, because, like, right before this, I was, like, reading books again, and then I burned myself out on that, and right before that I was like marathoning movies, and I burned myself out on that, and I just like jumped from hobby to hobby. Oh, Madrina's ghosting me is the WTF. Yeah, it was really sad because I emailed them back right away. They sent me this like big long like, oh, we'd love to onboard you this way, and we like your brand, and there's all this stuff going on that we'd like to include you in. And I was like, oh yeah, that rocks. That sounds really fun. I was like, I love your products. I've drank a lot of them. And then they were like, cool. And they sent me like some products, and then they never talked to me again. I was like, okay, cool. Yo, what's up, Tawny? I recently discovered that my partner of 6 years is blue-yellow colorblind. Oh my gosh, apparently they kind of knew, but they just never thought much about it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a world-ending disability, right? But it is something that definitely affects people, but a lot of people just kind of go like, okay, cool. So that person corrected me on what color it is. On with my day. That is a wild thing to find out though, right? Especially like as an adult. So, hi guys, finally back home after shopping. Good news, I picked up a sushi rice bowl and a banana boba tea. I was curious, and I picked up some M&M cookies. That actually sounds really good. Oh my gosh, Naya, enjoy the feast. Like, enjoy all of that. Love that for you. Paxton, welcome on in. Maybe good news. Had therapy today. It was the first session after I messaged her after our last session. Thought there was some stuff I never told anyone. I was actually happy with how she replied to it, how she respected my boundary and didn't want to expand what I said. That's what therapists are there for. It's a 100% judgment-free space. So it's awesome to hear you pushing the boundaries of your own comfort, starting to open up about that stuff, and then you can really get into the nitty-gritty of it. Very proud of you for that, Kays. Awesome. Awesome whenever I hear about people starting on those journeys. So many of us were raised with shame and rejection sensitivity as a result of that. But I will let you know, as someone who worked in the mental health field, I've heard some of the craziest shit in my life, and at the end of the day, I had zero judgment of those people. The only thing that was on my mind, and obviously your mileage may vary, there are definitely bad therapists out there, but my entire goal, no matter what the challenge was that was brought up via what people were sharing, was always, how can I help this person? How can I help them both see things objectively through a truthful lens, while also giving them time to process things, giving them a direction of attack that is going to be comfortable enough for them to not just give up on right away. That's what I go through with my own therapist. I've been seeing her for 4 years. I am very, very grateful when people share their therapy stories like that, because a lot of the times we talk about our wins. We don't often talk about the times where things are so scary in the beginning, and it's good to normalize. Like, hey, yeah, of course it's going to be scary, but a lot of things worth doing are. So, very proud of you for that, Kays. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Tawny, your partner is an artist? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. That is actually so wild to hear. This is the whole thing. I was literally just talking about this, like, what, 2 days ago? Where I was like, I part of the reason I know I will never be able to, like, do my makeup super great is I am colorblind, like green-red colorblind, and there's so many, like, pinks that I like to put on, and Morgan will, like, just put so much blush and stuff on me, and y'all will be like, oh my god, your blush is popping, it looks so good, and I'll be like, I can barely see it, it just looks like my regular face, like in this picture, minus I have, like, you know, like, false eyelashes on. I'm just like, wait, what do you mean? And she'll, like, contour and crap, and I can't see it. It's so wild. But it's the same thing that, like, sort of, like, held me back in art. I never was great at anything besides, like, black and white sketches because I don't know color theory because I can't see half of the colors involved in it, which is wild. Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. I still miss my psychologist at 10 years. She and I just clicked. It really sucks when you find that person and then some sort of circumstance removes them from your life. I was the same way with my college therapist. I had a therapist in college that was so awesome. She was one of the nicest people, but she was very direct. She was very firm in a way that I really liked because it was like, let's get into the actual underlying cause of some of this stuff and tackle it in a way that isn't going to be me being like, I hope I just hear people-pleasing stuff from my therapist. And she was great. And then, like, before we got to, like, finish the whole semester, she was like, oh yeah, so I'm moving to a different city. And I was like, no, it was devastating. It was rough. It was such bad timing at that time in my life too. But I've been working with my current therapist for 4 years, and she has changed so many aspects of my life, so many aspects of how I look at things, how I react to people, you name it. So I'm really happy where I'm at with therapy. Changed my whole work schedule just to keep my current therapist because she was starting her own practice, and she's the best I've ever had. Oh my god. I regularly want my therapist to do that. I've actually told her directly. I'm like, if you ever, you know, get on out of here and go to your own practice, you're going to have a client immediately who's going to just be there with you through it all. And something that I hope that she does at some point. She's been thinking about doing it, but starting a business is very expensive, very stressful, so I understand why. She's doing, like, more of a fellowship style kind of thing. That's the worst. Yeah, it's the worst when the timing takes someone out of your life, right? For me, it was the loss of insurance. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. So, when I was in the Navy, my therapist got a job at the Pentagon. Oh my god, that therapist is going to be talking to some of the most fucked up people. My first therapist left and moved across the country to start her own practice. She's doing amazing, but I miss her. Oh, it's a bummer. I wonder if now that we have things like Zoom and everything, if that's maybe an option. Because a lot of practices have started doing that. You know, they're like, oh, yo, like BetterHelp does things that way. Well, I have some clients that I'm going to, like, treat a little bit more personally and personally. I can just, like, Zoom call or FaceTime or whatever. Maybe that's an option if you've ever thought about looking her up. All right, chat. Thank you for all your good news. Thank you very much for listening to me babble about upcoming sponsorships and partnerships. It means a lot. I really appreciate all the good news. All the good, positive, pro-therapy talk as well is always so nice. I've always done therapy. I've never actually seen my therapist in... Oh, Zoom therapy. Yeah. I mean, it's totally legit. It's like you're still talking to a human being. Also, accessibility is always good. There are some people who cannot physically go to locations to see a therapist. There are therapists that do not make house calls. So having the option of technology of like Zoom or even like a Google Meets or a FaceTime or something is great. Also, I'm sorry if you just heard a bump because I punched my mic. This is just how animated I get. Subtle Center, good to see you here as well. Thanks for listening to our good news. Oh, I love hearing all the good news. I genuinely do, because all day long, it's me spiraling into a sad just pit of despair because I read the news happening outside of these digital walls, and one way that I choose to fight back is by hearing good news from this awesome community. So that's something I get a lot of benefit out of as well. Love Zoom therapy because I get to show my therapist my stuffed animals. Oh my god. My therapist, when we've done like Zoom calls, has seen my body pillow in the background. Yeah, I do it from this computer sometimes. Eliza, welcome on in. Good to see you here. COVID snatched my therapist since they weren't at all equipped for online meetings at them. Oh, that's such a bummer. Then insurance stuff got in the way. That's also a bummer. God, there's so many things. Too many barriers, too much red tape in the way of getting people accessible care. And I want to improve that, you know? Potato, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You better apologize to your mic. It works so hard for you. No, listen. This mic costs so much goddamn money. It doesn't need any apologies. It's already done me enough harm. It's actually trying to make up for the giant financial hole that it put me in when I bought it. So... I do virtual ones too. It's a nice option, like when you can't make it in person to a therapist. Like I'm glad people have the ability to do that. Excited for Baldur's Gate? Oh, I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate. I am so excited. So excited to get back to our pack of goofballs. Also, all right, people starting the horse bit combos again. Those of you, for the financial hole, all of you will be doxxed on the leaderboard, by the way, for those of you comboing right now. Thank you for all the bits, though. My goodness. Oh, boy. Yeah, the terror horse. That sure is something to see. I'm glad I don't have to see it on my side. I don't have to see it in my preview window. All of you are stuck. Like, are they, like, bouncing around the screen? I've actually never gone back and, like, looked at what they look like. Horse Girls Unite. Oh my god, thank you for all of the bits, by the way. Yeah, it's the gums. That's what people were saying last time. It's the teeth are scary on them. I believe it. Horses are very strange looking creatures already. They're oscillating their human-like teeth and gums like that. They just come and they keep coming so much, Haunts. If I do this, like, does that look like I'm eating them? Or, like, where are they popping up on the screen? It goes on chat. Oh, y'all have to see it in your chat windows? It does not show up in clips or VODs, no. The overlay from Twitch's side of alerts doesn't get captured. That's why I use a third-party service for my sub-alerts and bit alerts and stuff, so that those still get captured in the VOD. But the in-house stuff does not transfer to like the exported VOD, which is wild. They overwhelm the chat screen, like you literally can't see the whole thing on mobile for a second. There's so many. Oh my gosh, they're covering us. Never seen this. People have been enjoying activating combos here. Girbeagly caught eating cartoon horses in 4K. Yeah, they're good. All right. Did it actually work? Does it look like I'm eating them? Thank you so much, by the way, for all the combo bits. Use theater mode, and it's only on you, not on chat. Oh. Well, okay, what, in theater mode am I eating the horses? Oh, yum. Oh, wow. It was a long winter, but thank goodness we had the horses. Horse meat. It's covering half of you for me. It's a bunch of laughing horses with popcorn. So they're laughing and oscillating their teeth. So they're going like that. Because that's pretty fucking scary. On desktop, they rise like a horrid brown tide. Oh, so I should be like, horses. This is a weird line of conversation. Also, Nerea and Nye, both of you will be punished for your crimes. Thank you for being doxxed by the Twitch horses there from the combo. Perfectly aligned like twice. Awesome. I am fed then. Yeah, not the wartime horse meat. Yeah. Sacrifices must be made for the kingdom. You know how it is. Basically, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I said I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Exactly. I I dox myself. I don't need Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for the support. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Please don't feed the Girbeagly. Yeah, don't put your fingers into this enclosure, chat, because you don't know if they're going to be there when you try to pull them back. That's all I'm going to say. I got pretty sharp teeth. Like, my canines used to be a lot more pronounced, actually. So, what's the magui? What's that? I don't know what that is. Chat holds up bits for loses a hand. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do a flat palm, because if you try to hold it out like that, yeah, the tips of your fingers are gone. That's just the way that it goes. Ah, horse ass. I wish that we had started attributing what the context of the quotes was, like, way sooner. Because quote 214 being, ah, horse ass. I really just want to know what the hell that was. Like, what was going on. The precursor to a gremlin? I'm probably about that short. So, this is what happens when you don't desensitize your Brian. Mogwai. Oh, Mogwai. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, they're Mogwais. There we go. Thank you, Brookie. I was confused for a second. I was like, I've never heard of that. Tips are gone. No fingerprints for chat. Oh, go out there and do some crimes, then. Go do some crimes, you know? I'll do a full photo set with it. Bunny Girl, 800 subs. Oh, my God. Wait, did that get immortalized? Is that actually what I said I'd do for 800 subs? Full photo set with what? Was it that I forgot? Just any Bunny Girl cosplay? I was going to do a Bunny Girl cosplay at 800 subs, chat. There you go. Oh my gosh. I don't remember that. Chat, we have 1 week until I'm on vacation. 800 subs before then? Okay, it's fine. All right. 8's in chat. Speaking of 800. 8's in chat if you're ready for a little bit of the gay crew. The gay fantasy crew. Which I guess is really all fantasy crews. So, this specific gay fantasy crew. If you want to see Astarion just be the queen, because I've been keeping him eternally in fem drow mode, because it's just so mommy to me. Let's do it, chat. Go, go, go. For 800 subs, how much would that be? That would be a lot of money. It'd be like 400 subs times 6. That's like 2,400 bucks. No, that's crazy. Don't do that. I'd feel bad. I'd feel like so bad for people who did that, because in a month it'd be gone. The sub count would drop again in a month. I don't want to do that to you. Help. I mean, I'd be able to eat a lot of really good food in we're going down to Cancun, actually, with my family, which is going to be interesting. So I'd get to eat a lot of really good, like, fish down there. But not 800. That's a lot. Or 400. Whatever amount it is. I don't know how to do math. So, it's $4,800. Did I just do the math really wrong? Happy Pride Month. 4,800 bucks? That is a lot of money, dude. That's crazy. And then you have to keep in mind that I don't even get that full amount. That's the craziest part. It's like, I've given you the tools, chat. I've given you the tools of how to figure out any streamer's income that well, at least the income they get from subs if they put it up on their screen. I've given you the tools where you take the amount and then you divide it by either they're getting 60% or 70% of it most of the time of what you see. So there you go. Just to give you that transparency. If Twitch releases the thing where you can pick a period to do your own September-like deals outside of September, mayhaps, I have that option. I got into the beta of that because I don't know if it's because I've been streaming for 8 billion years or because I get a lot of surges of subs during those moments. But I do actually have that option to give, like, discount subs. So, yeah, maybe when I get back from vacation or something, we, like, make a big-ass push to get to, like, 700 subs, do another girl week, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. So, don't worry, I use my calculator. I'm also not a math gay. So, 400 subs is $4,800. Is that right? That's crazy if that's true. I'm back from Culver's. Welcome back. I hope you grab me some food since I've never gotten to eat there. So 400 times, what is it, like $5.99 now? Isn't that only 2,400? Because we're already at 400. We're already at 400. Oh, 800 subs. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, I didn't say no to 800 additional subs. I just meant, like, get our grand total to 800 because we're currently at 395. I mean, if we want to shoot for the moon. Also, is this bar, again, I found out recently over 50% of the stream, 50% of chat watches on mobile. Is that bar, like, way too small? Is that, like, way too small for, like, people who, like to keep up with the sub goals? Because I often, like, will have people here who's like, wait, how many subs until we hit the goal? And I'm like, well, it's right there on the screen. But as long as you promise to take your lactose pills, I'll share. Ooh. Well, I guess if you, all right. Yeah, just shove it through the screen. We could also make a big deal of Girbeagly in that way, but that's a ways away. Yeah. I can read it? Okay, I can also read it? Okay, awesome. Just double checking because I want it to be visually accessible. So, and then, like I said, the number one thing I want, because I don't like talking about, like, sub goals and, like, tip goals and shit. I like to talk about, like, the future of the content here. I like to talk about, like, y'all who are already supporting me are supporting, like, the future of the content and the stuff I currently do on streams. I want to get this stream back up to, like, over 100 viewers, like I've been saying. This has been my goal for a while. I want to get back up to triple-digit viewership. And those of you who are hanging out here are already helping me do that, so I'm very grateful for that. And then once we start hitting those viewership numbers, it's like the subs kind of come along hand in hand, where it's like, you know, I mean, y'all are in other people's communities. You see people hit, like, quadruple digits all the time and stuff, where it's like they never have to worry about rent and bills again. Like, that's the stuff, like, I'm going to get back up there. I know it. It's going to happen. So I don't worry about it too much. We don't have to pressure people. But also, man, oh man, it's been fun working through a lot of the incentives and a lot of the goals and stuff. Y'all are great. I can read it when my phone is in landscape. Okay, cool. You're going to fax me the Culvers? I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's be the first people to ever fax fast food through a fax. I can see the goals fine on mobile. Awesome. I can read it so long as I'm not on 160p. Well, that's, yeah, you can't read, like, anything on 160p. It's, like, awful, right? I want a butter burger and a side of pretzels. Is that what they serve at Culver's? That sounds so good, honestly. My Culver's changed their veggie burgers, and I'm so hoping it's not a forever change, because that's a bummer. When I was vegetarian, that was something that used to bother me. I'd find, like, a really good veggie alternative, and then it would go away, and I'd be the saddest. Streams have been so fun, and I think the Pride Shelf has been bringing in quite a few new faces. I've been getting a lot of followers this month, which has been awesome, and I really hope we can convert them into regulars, because I have a blast here. I've been, especially since, May ended, June streams have been so goddamn fun. I don't think I've had to scold very many people. I think, like, we've had to ban, like, a couple trolls. And I've barely had to be like, yo, someone in chat, don't do that, please. I've barely had to do that. Like, vibes have been off the scale. It's been awesome. I'm really grateful. I've been having a blast. I hope that energy has come through in streams. People have been able to laugh and goof around and see how much I've been enjoying things. It's been really cool. Culver's pretzels are only good with the cheese. Ooh, that sounds like it's a divisive statement, because I've heard that they're just god tier no matter what. But also, I am not a Culver's knower, so you might know much better than me, quite honestly. You might be a much larger brained knower in that way. Veggie burger today was really pepper heavy. Oh. It's made of cheese? Oh. That is so interesting. Culver's Butterburgers get the Neray stamp of approval. I can't wait till I get to try Culver's and tell y'all about it. Happy Pride. Happy Pride! All right, everyone did 8s a while ago, so let's get some Baldur's Gate going. Love Culver's pretzels with or without cheese. See, I knew that this was going to be divisive. I knew this was going to cause debate. Y'all. All right. Let's do these. Let's do this gaming. The gaming. All right, Baldur's Gate. Mods, I hope you're proud of me. I'm swapping over to Baldur's Gate in the categories without you having to do it for me. I'm riding without training wheels. Isn't that... Why does it pop up on the wrong screen? Oh, no. Hold up. Why do you do this to me, Baldur's Gate? It's very embarrassing. Again, as I say regularly, with so much truth and meaning and genuineness behind it. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to make it. I don't think anyone's going to play this game. When they do things like that to me, I bet this game's going to sell negative 1 million copies. People are actually going to sue them for making the game. I think the pretzels are just weirdly cake-like. That's not something that a pretzel should be. That's weird. I'm going to have to try these damn things, huh? So proud of you, streamer, broadcaster, influnker. Oh, that's right. An influnker, just like Lux. Here we go. So proud. Clarity, the veggie burger also has chickpeas and mushrooms and stuff. Oh, I'm not like the biggest fan of mushrooms, but the brand Corn made a veggie burger a few years ago in the frozen section that you just like, you know, I just heat up in like the air fryer or whatever, or on a stovetop, that had a mushroom in it that I actually liked a lot. And I'm not like the biggest mushroom person, so maybe I'd give that a try after all. The pretzels are a winter-only item. Interesting. I guess that's a good pretzel eating time. Also, chat, look at that. Only about an hour into stream, we're starting the game. That's not too bad, and I even talked about way more than I normally do. So, I don't like mushrooms either, but you can't taste them. That's good. No mushrooms, only badgers. Mushroom, mushroom. What about snake? It's a snake. Ooh, I forgot what I was doing. I think I just saved... What's his face? Barkus. I just saved Barkus Root. By the way, I'm almost caught up on the VOD channel for uploads. Uploads are almost caught up to where we are in present day, dude. Nye, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the Vicky Roy, by the way. You can do it. #1 victory royale. So. Alright, Barkus Root. Somewhere around here. I talked to him before. I already talked to the babies. I remember that. I already talked to our little babs. Owlbear's playing by itself.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
He's just vibing over here. I gotta pet him. Are you just transporting me to my childhood computer? Oh, because of Badger. It's all we had. Those were our memes back in the day when Flash animation ruled. So surprised the closest Culver's to me is Idaho? Yeah, I don't even know where the closest Culver's is. I've got you on my TV while I work on freebies, so I'm not fully paying attention to chat. Brookie, that's your job. Just delegating tasks to other mods. Oh, yeah, there's Barkus. Yeah, Barkus, so we rescued him last time. So I'm leaving camp, going back into the bloodbath that I caused. And at the Grim Forge. I also, I went through here, and there was nothing good on the other side. I was so sad. I risked it all to do all that crap, dude. So, everyone left. All the rebels left as well. It looks like, because I went to camp to sleep. Alright. I didn't realize I was privileged to have a Culver's 15-minute drive away. Okay, Bragmore. I think I already looted everybody. This is good, though, because now it means no one's going to get mad when I loot the shit out of this place. That's awesome. Free crap. All that work, no good loot. Yeah, I went through the fart cloud, and it didn't have anything great for me on the other side. Bummed out. Yo, what's up, Uber? Welcome. Hello, hi. Fact that Oregon is Culver's less, and Idaho is the state sibling we joke on for not having anything. Has Culver's? Yeah, that is karma right there. Anytime you make fun of another place, right? Prepare to answer for your crimes. What is all this over here? Deface statue of Shar. Does my girlfriend have anything to say about this? Shar, what are your thoughts on this deface statue of your favorite goddess? Your favorite K-pop goddess? Alright, nothing? Okay, that's fair. Whatever. Now we get to explore, though, so I'm excited about that. quickly edited a clip for you so you can see the haunces with the popcorn and put it in the Discord. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Can't wait to see the haunces. Also, Baldur's Gate Bedtime Stories is starting already, chat. Unfinished sending. Hastily scrawled node intended as a magical sending, and it remains unfinished. All right. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal? Their leader. The note cuts off abruptly. Ink slashed through with blood. Also, if I'm talking a little bit quieter here tonight, again, it's because I do have voice acting stuff after stream yet again. It's too loud with the AC and the fans during the day and all the people driving loud cars and motorcycles and mowing their lawn and shit. So I will unfortunately have to do some voice acting after this and probably be up till like 3 or 4 again, freaking submitting. Story time. Grimforge is a wild place. It's been very interesting, I'll say that much. I'm glad though, again. Free loot. Looks like everyone's skedaddled as well. So that's good for me. Skadoodling out of here. Camp supplies. You'd love to see it. What else is in here? Dried pork sausage.
More pockets.
Dried sausage link. Chopped up pig. Rotting baskets. Rotten food. Free stuff. Liz, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for vibing. Yeah, act those voices. Oh, I sure do. I sure do. A rotting bag? Can't reach this? What do you mean? Don't lie to me, game. I'm right here looking at you. Can't reach this. I'm next to it. What do you mean? Can't reach this. Okay, that was weird. I had to right click it. A great club. Doesn't look that great to me. Free botulism. Oh, my favorite. My mom packed me extra botulism for lunch today. This is great. Broken canes. Tables. Empty chairs at empty tables. Casual sandals. Someone's walking around with their dogs out, dude. Alright. Heavy chest. It's locked.
Right tool.
We're picking. Hello, McManiac. Welcome. Welcome. Hope that you're able to kick back and just enjoy stream. And hopefully the exhaustion and the chronic pain just melts away. So, yeah. I only have asbestos. Oh, no. I already have a large collection of that. Alright, here we go. Just like the stream title said, only nat 20s tonight, by the way. I mean, it says 20 on it. I think nat is sort of like a loose phrase, so. Ooh, okay. Emerald ring. Copper ring. Amethyst ring. Silver necklace. Gold ring. And then deed of ownership. A formal declaration of territory ownership by the Iron Hand Gnomes. All right. Let it be known from the Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep. Who cares? The Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wulbrin Bongle. Imagine having the last name Bongle. Can't just come onto someone else's land and take it. Pertinent. Alright, I'm going to steal all these letters so I have constant proof of the misdeeds of others. Also, we are stealing this and sending it to camp. As one does. And I am... Oh, I can't steal the traveler's chest?
Attention.
Can you? No. God damn it. It's
wish to live in more interesting times.
worthless.
Our path lies before me.
What? Why are you climbing on that? Scimitar. Send to camp. There we go. Got all the stuff. Yeah, Wilburn, no. That is colonization. Exactly. We don't want that shit, dude. Alright, cool, cool. So, that guy's dead down there. Oh, that's right, because I tried to throw him off the cliff and it wouldn't let me, which made me sad. Made me very sad. Okay, so we freed all of those little dudes. Got more good stuff going on. Oh my god. Dude, this is great. Now I just get to go shopping post-combat. This is awesome. Wilburn sure does have a name. Ooh, he does. Sending to camp, sending to camp. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, nothing else over here that I can see. So did everyone just up and leave after the...
Always room for more.
After the uprising? Everyone was like, okay. Well, like, I know, like, the guys who are the laborers are like, yeah, we're out of here, man. But, like, the dudes who helped me overthrow the government are gone? Unreal. I guess we'll, we just got run of the place now. It's kind of good. Yeah, they gotta go. They got out of here. They had gas behind them. Dude, everybody's gone? Okay, well, everything is mine then. I'm taking it all, baby. Have we been here before? Yeah, but that doesn't matter when there's free loot to be had. Loot simulator, so that I can play inventory simulator later. As many people know. A wooden tub. A bedroll. Oh, this is all stuff I'm already gonna have grabbed. Like that. A cabbage. Oh. That's right. Camp supply pouch. Chat, did you see that? I did that the first go. I used this, the shift button. That was awesome. All loot's free if they don't catch you. Well, I don't even have to worry about that now, because before they were, like, all patrolling and shit, and now I'm just grabbing whatever the hell I want to grab, which is great. No one's patrolling. It doesn't matter if I'm stealing or not. It's the best. I'm mainly just looking for the red things that I wasn't allowed to steal from before, because anything else I would have looted. And then we had other stuff to do down here, I remember. Oh, there's even a... Wait, Harper's stash? Excuse me? Wait, what's that? It's south. Huh? Oh! Alright, I don't know how to get over there then. Ooh. There we go. First name Harper, last name Stash. It's all that they're known for. Is being the person with the stash. 6 stash, Harper. So it's probably this way then? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. This is like the one part of this path I didn't take. Whoa! The camera. Camera got excited for that. Okay.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned.
Yeah, it does
But
look
where's
like
the
that.
stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that.
Oh, gosh. There's probably... Oh! I didn't click it! That's a mimic! I didn't click it! I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Oh, my God. Oh! I didn't click that. What? Did it just... Oh, my God. It's because my perception was so low. And I failed my perception check, so it just sprouted face on me? Bro, you can't just be sprouting face on me.
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Can't just be sprouting face on me, man. Also, where's my party? Wait. Chart, why are you in Narnia? It's okay. She'll be safer over there.
Still on my feet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back here. Bro. Nice shot. Pretty good.
This is good. And this will do nicely.
Oh, I just realized because of long rest, he's a man again. Unfortunate. After this battle, I have to cast Disguise Self again. Never seen these besides on Dead by Daylight. They look so cool. Yeah, I mean, mimics are like, they're classic. Hate when they sprout face? Me too. Like, that's rude. You shouldn't be doing that.
Well,
Go tank.
look what we have here.
Wham. Wham. Oh, we win these, dude. We also just got back from camp, so everyone's... Oh! So strong. That was weird, disgusting, and I hated it. So they have ranged tongue attacks? Oh my grossness! Ew? Mimic time smile. Yeah. I didn't realize critical miss. Yeah, that's what you get.
Have to keep going.
All right, girly pop. You're gonna cast Sacred Flame. Saved. Rude. Go. They're cute in a way. She mimic on my chest till I sprout face. I don't know about that one.
For some
Bloody
bloody work.
way. Dedge. Leveled up Karlach, by the way. Huge. Wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, gain 1 more use of it. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's pretty groovy. Yeah, I guess I can pick this up and do what I need to do with it later. Cool.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out, he says.
Deal their anguish.
Go bite a mimic. It's weird of you, but do it. Nice. Alright, these things aren't that strong, so I'm not too afraid of them.
Watch this.
Oh. That's huge damage. Alright, push it over too. They cannot hit Karlach. That's awesome. She's just too good. Weapon stolen? Wait, what? Yo, what's up, Juba? Hello, hi, welcome. Fun fact, in our D&D campaign run by Tess's bestie, we had a pet baby mimic named Chester. Oh my god, what a perfect name. We were attempting to slowly tame. That's so funny. That's so fun, though. That was like her super good sword, dude. Well, I needed that, man. I needed that super good sword, man. Alright. It's a start. It's a start. Shoot it, dead. Pow. Down. So...
What's hiding here?
Can I get Karlach's sword back? I can. That's funny. That's goofy. What a goofy game. I like it. I'm gonna go pommel strike this thing. Not enough movement? Not seeing enough movement. How about this, though?
Cutting to the chase.
Cutting to the chase. Oh my god, 4 damage from a pommel strike. I'll take it. Time to kill.
On my way.
There we go. The campaign got scrapped for a complete rewrite, so rip Chester and the Fire Pact crew. Aw, bummer. It's always, like, such a weird thing when you're like, we still had so much story to tell. But I hope it, like, spiritually lives on in your current campaign, you know? Oops! Alright, you. Alright, you. Oh, I don't have enough action points to fucking equip it. Sad. It's alright. You get double shot in the face. That's still a lot of damage. Fight. Charm it. It's not gonna work, but nice miss, by the way. Ding dong brain. Snarl. Sure. Nice snarl. Can't reach destination. What is going on tonight? What? You can reach plenty of destinations. Final destination, even. Here, you crossbow this. Boink. 8 damage. Chat, you were right, by the way. I got the tools to beat all of these enemies, I think, in Act 1 now. I say as a critically miss.
The dance macabre.
It's alright, it's dead. When Bestie Scott starts it up again, I'm sure Chester will live on. The player who wanted him the most is chaotic enough to try again. Oh, fuck yeah. Love to hear it. So, Char and Karlak, 2 of my girlfriends, are... We're just, like, unscathed powerhouses during that, pretty much. Hand axe +1, that's cool. Send it to camp, though. Don't really need it. So, the stash was not this. BT dubs. These things are gross, man. Look how slimy their mouths are. Okay, the stash is maybe over here. Yeah. Let's do some leveling up, though. Oops. Let's save this. Today was my first day of summer vacation. Beat an incredibly difficult class with a B-. I like that you said you beat it. It kind of is like beating a game when you get through a class. B- was pretty good. I have a slight mouth injury, tiny dentist mishap. Well, Drew, I hope that heals soon. Enjoy your summer vacation as well. What did I get out of that again? I got this, like, this groovy set of gloves. What does everyone else have? This is Hail of Thorns. Is that something I'll ever use? 4 to 11 piercing to the target and then explode. I mean, that's cool. I don't know how often I'll use that ability, though. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Advantage on melee attack. Okay, I have 2 more. Okay, that's pretty good for her. On a hit with a weapon, attack possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty. Okay, no, that's really good. Increases armor class is kind of good. I don't think I'm ever going to actually use Astarion's ability, so, like, might swap out for that. Because I believe he's proficient. I don't see any armor penalties for that, so that should be good.
What to do?
Cool. Oh, you abused Hail of Thorns in your IRL game, but not as much in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's a cool ability. I just don't know how often I'm actually going to have him cast that. I'm going to be 100% honest here. But everyone else is getting some cool shit. Oh, yeah, I had all this gear that I was going to, like, divvy up between people, and I have not been doing that. Also, why does Astarion not have a boot ability right now? What the hell? Dashes are gain 3 lightning charges. Okay, that's for momentum. That's good. You gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wrath is good for her. You pull the C+ into a B-. Hell yeah. It's the way it goes. You pull out all the stops at the end. Heck yeah. Click heals. Doesn't he already have, like, Misty Step, though, or something? Yeah, he's got the amulet, but click heals is kind of good, too. Do that. That's good. I could probably give her better boots, now that I think about it, if I have any. I might not have any. What are these? Ooh, when you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Not proficient with medium, though. Isn't she, though? I think Char is. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. That's probably better than the weird boots of the lightning charges, which I never use, ever, at all. Let me sort everyone's inventory also. I haven't done that in like 99 years.
Hey, good looking.
And then we're going to level up everybody, and it's going to be so awesome, and I'm so excited. Why does he have like 90 leather boots? Why did I do this to him? That he does not need. Also, very important. As that cellist made us aware of. Very important moment.
Can't give up now.
As a thing for leather, he kind of does. He does. It's very fitting. Alright. Hey, okay. Level up time. It's been a bit. Level 6. So at level 6, real question. Everyone was like, level 5, you should be able to handle everything in Act 1. Will level 6 make me like a god in this act? Since I'm probably not getting out of... I'm not getting out of this, this part of this act for a while. The gender cello, yeah. Sorry if anyone was forcibly feminized by the gender cello, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. No, I don't want to change my skills. I like her skills. She's good. Actually, I do kind of want to look at that again. Place spell. Out. I think I'm okay with those. You're very well prepared for the last bits of Act 1. Awesome. Look at the butterfly. I know. I love all the little details in the background. So, going into the next place at level 6 is good. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Why does he look this way? He should be the mommy drow. I'm sad he wasn't. Short time. Is the hat? Oh, because it's pushing his natural hair. Emo style over his eyes. I get it. Level 3 spell slot unlocked. Channel Divinity. Cloak of Shadows. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible. Ooh. Cool. Hmm. Class features. Additional rage charge. You can rage more times per long rest. Oh my god, that's wild. Gained a passive. Change bestial heart and animal aspect. Choices pending. Adopt the powers of another mighty beast. Your carrying capacity is doubled. You have advantage on strength checks. That's pretty cool. You gain resistance to falling damage and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Movement speed increases by 3 meters while standing in water-based surfaces. Slippery surfaces, you also have advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone. That's cool. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters and gain advantage on perception checks. Give yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed is like pretty good. Ooh. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Okay. I can only have temporary hit points from one source, so I can't do this one. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. That's kind of good. Add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poisoned targets and gain proficiency in survival. Damn, dude. Karlach's kit is awesome. Never played Karlach with Wild Heart subclass. This is insane. Well, now you see it. Gain proficiency in stealth and can use aspect of the wolf. When you attack a bleeding or poisoned target, you also maim for 1 turn. Holy shit, dude. Strength checks, advantage on strength checks. I mean, does she already have that from something else she has? Carrying capacity is doubled, though. It's kind of dope. I really like the aspect of the elk, though. Giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. Is that, like, really OP, then? I love the wild magic subclass too much. We all have our taste. This is why this has been great as a first-time playthrough. I was literally talking to my best friend yesterday about this game. How I want to start another file off-stream just to, like, explore more shit and do weirder stuff. So, elk aspect is well loved. I mean, it also buffs the party. Like, that's sick, dude. It's really sick. And then I already have, like, bear heart on her for raging, so I like that a lot. I like that a ton, actually. Anything that buffs party and buffs the user. And we can always go in and change it, I guess, when level ups happen and stuff. So I'm happy with that. Okay, cool.
My faith protects me.
Didn't it say Shart had another level 3 spell slot, or am I crazy? I must just be crazy, because I thought she did. I think you have to start your turn near her to get the movement speed. I never play Wildheart, like I said. Either way, a really cool benefit, even just on her alone. So, why are all the other animals vague, like bear, wolf, but badger specifies honey badger? It's a game made by people in the UK, so I think honey badgers are like what they typically have there. Is like standard badger.
Looking ahead.
But don't quote me on that. Also, okay, so Skelling Boy is over here. No tips
Never
on...
wanted the easy path.
Alright, so we should be good, though.
There is work to do.
Okay, yeah, no, all my spell slots are full. I thought it said she got another level 3 spell slot. Am I making things up? I guess so. Damn. Alright.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh well. Wasn't paying attention to the slots before, but she has 3 uses of level 3 spell. Oh, it was uses, not slots. Got it. Awesome. Thank you for the clarification. No, that's good then. That's awesome then. Holy shit, dude. She's OP. Alright. Well, it said the treasure is right here.
Time to press ahead.
But, like... where? Gonna have to find this, dude. Yo, what's up, Kirion? Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the dinner as well. Like, I don't know. No one else, like, had a perception check that they failed or otherwise. It's a weird symbol. And it's like, oh, there could be... oh, wait, it says down. Down?
Open up.
Oh, wait. No, it doesn't anymore. Do I just try to, like, dig around here? It's a chasm over there. Harper, where did you hide your goodies? I need to know. Toy chest, wait. Perception failed? On what? What do you mean?
What now?
No time to rest.
Okay. Spell slot means how many times you can use it per long rest, not how many you can prepare per se. Yeah. Okay. We found this Harper's stash, but we failed a perception check on it, so I'm like nervous now. Okay, I got Harper's Key and I got XP, so it can't be anything too bad. Scroll of Evidence, a snug tube designed to protect its contents from wind, weather, and time. Uh-oh. First few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known in alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Okay. Cool. Now I remember. Yeah. Gotta wash my face. Good luck with the washing of the face. Jules, hello. Yes, it is Tuesday. Tuesday for Chav Tuesday. We got a rare scroll. Conjures a minor elemental to fight alongside you. That's cool. Dig that. Alright. Encumbered. So is that the that on that? I guess so. Cool. Womp. Blomp. Can I take this? Oh my god, I can pick up the toy chest. That's mine now. It's the little itty bitty chest. It shall be mine, and it shall be sent to camp for the chest collection. Alright, I guess we found Harper's stash. That's good.
How much farther can I go?
Let's go. I'm not currently in Cummied, actually. We're doing so much better than that. Alright. And level 6 now? That feels pretty good. Where's all the healing potions again? The Karlach has like 9 billion. Yeah. Yora. Right. Oh, me and Yora both need one. So stand super close and then throw it on the ground. Wow.
All's well that ends.
Hell yeah, perfect.
Not as bad as it could have.
Momentarily? Yeah. That happens with age.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Someone just going insane on the mandolin in the soundtrack, by the way. Oh yeah, here's stuff that I... Fish head, nice. Fish head, roly-poly fish head. Okay, so we were already here. No, where are you going? Hello? You even like looting? This is just what happens after combat when you're a rogue, everybody who's waiting for more things to go down. You'll learn the rogue life eventually. You loot everything in the world, especially now that the babysitters are gone and won't yell at me for stealing all the shit. I just get all this stuff. This is mine now. It's called strategy, Sweaty. Hashtag rogue life, truly. Elijah, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Yeah, eat them up, yum. Fish head, roly-poly fish head. Fish head, eat them up, yum. I haven't gone down here yet. But there's things to do, allegedly. Maybe.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar is sending a message.
Well, good thing I have a Starion looking like a drow. What Dwergar, though? They're like all gone, bro. Oh, yeah, you.
Careful,
But you. The uses that I have for you. Also, the fact that you're a drow right now, and they'll probably, like, want to talk to a drow. All drowed out, nowhere to go. Except to talk to my dead friends. Alright, well.
Yes, let's.
I love when dead people don't want to talk to me.
The corpse does not respond.
One time I went to a drag show where they auctioned off what the next song would be, and the guy who won made two 18-year-olds lip sync to that song. It's an educational moment. Educational. And lip sync they did.
Don't mind if I do.
Give me that. Little mushroom, mushroom. Metal crate.
Traps, please.
Mine. Ooh, arrow of many targets. Arrow of raging thunder, arrow of ice. Cool. A metal crate. Ooh, another one. No, because it's the way that I can now just walk through here freely and literally steal everything. This is the best, actually. This is what I prefer in my playthroughs, chat. Peace and quiet and stealing. Thievery of sorts. Wait. Water? Give that to me. Stained cask? Oh! Oh, could I could have, like, poisoned people again? Like a sneaky. Fish. Sushi. Sure, go that way to grab that barrel. That made sense. Excuse me. I want to see what's on there. What is that? Oh, a goblet. I don't care. Thought the boats were a huge mouse wide open with teeth at first. We just fought mimics. That wouldn't be that different or scary. Come on now. Do not be silly. Why has the game been doing that lately where I'm just walking when I have the damn menu up, dude? Don't do that. It freaks me out every time. Several times. So there's stuff up there I have to do, which means that I'm obviously not going to do that stuff yet because the game wants me to do that, so I need to be obstinate and, like, wander around and loot everything and be awful first. That way when the Dwargars come back, they have no supplies either. Me and the girls at 3 a.m. looking for peace and quiet and stealing. That's what I'm saying.
Freely, for the lady doth come.
Oh, good for her. Dead gnomes? Oh, this is fucked up and sad.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
That's sad as shit, dude. Wait, did this happen because we had the uprising and I didn't, like, free these guys first? Man. I'll take the lives of those who took yours. Bow your head in respect. No shops on the fugue plane. I might just have to look in your pockets. Jesus, God. They were going to be dead already? Okay. Thank goodness. Because I was like, shit. I wish I had saved these people. Bow your head in respect. Starion did not like that. Karlach did, though.
They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
It's a good thing that Starion already likes getting with me, because he's been doing a lot of disapproving lately. Oh my god. Fetish of Kalar Duran smooth hands? Invisibility. The smooth 6-pointed star on this ring is behest to small underdark gemstones. This befits a talisman of the god of mining and patron of deep gnomes. I can just cast invisibility with that? That's sick, actually. He's a bit hard to please, yeah. Yeah. Tab, I'd like to do a good thing at Starion. Ew. Yeah, pretty much. What? Your inspiration gained? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? You can't take it with you. Loot the dead gnomes in Grimforge before the corpses are thrown in the river? Who's throwing the corpses in the river? That's rude. I didn't... Oh. I've missed out on some inspirations, huh? He's easy for me to please. Wait, keepsake gem. Small gemstone dulled by the decades of handling by nervous fingers. A small rune has been scrupulously carved into its tip. I'm just gonna hold that. Maybe someone will recognize it when I'm holding it, and we'll be able to bring them peace as much as possible. So I stepped through all this goopy blood. I was surprised he was interested in my solo game tab with all the disapproving he did of me, but I know for a fact he hates my co-op game tab. Yeah. He's a weird little guy. So, yeah. Oh, if you approach the area before the Dwargar leave, 2 of them punt the corpses in the river. Oh, God. Carved into the tip AO. Yo, happy Pride. All right. Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Lock in. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night, he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwargar smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dwargar, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his masters slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. Because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the Dwargar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Dwargar brought in more slaves and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the Dwargar's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Dwargar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 Dwargar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes. And Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the Fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This is where the gnomes are getting bright ideas? Anyhow, I don't get it. The lessons make no damn sense. Damn. That's sad. They had this story of hope of, like, maybe we'll have an uprising, and then they never got to do that. Fucking sad, bro. Keep that book, though. That is a bummer to hear about. All right, invisibility. Who is going to benefit the most from that? Probably our sneaky little evil boy, honestly. I think that Astarion would like that. Take the Carnelian ring off. And then give him invisibility. Also swap the necklaces back so he can Misty Step. Actually, wait. No, I want to try to talk to the deep gnomes. Don't touch me. Yeah, that was a sad story, dude. Bummer. I'm gonna try it with all of them. I have to. One of them's gonna talk. Come on. One of these has to work. Come on, dude.
The corpse remains silent.
I haven't had Speak to the Dead work in a while, I feel like.
The corpse remains silent.
It's a bummer. None of these people want to talk to me. I guess they are all like generic NPC gnomes that don't have names. So none of them are going to have an important story or lore. Alright, 3 more to go. And then we don't have to hear this.
The corpse remains silent.
Alright, place your bets. Is one of the last 2 going to work?
The corpse remains.
Watch it be the last one. That'd actually be really funny. You'd be like, my book.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, whatever. As if I care. I was doing it. That was a joke. That was a funny joke, and I didn't care if any of them worked. Obviously. Arrow of lightning. Don't mind if I do. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Go crazy, mandolin player. Slap at the base. Ooh. I can see through the wall there. I can't walk through the wall there, though. Sad. But there is like a... On the map, there's like a thing. The way it paused to give you false... I know! Obviously. Obviously a joke. Just a bit. They're dead quiet. Oh my god, you can't say that. Alright. Double iron doors.
Bet I can crack that open.
Bet I could crack that open. Difficulty class 14, but I have an 11 to 14 bonus. So, the bonus itself might cover this. You see, only natty 20s tonight, as I said before. It says 20 on the screen again, like I said. Obviously, natural is like a phrase that's a little bit loose interpretation at times. So, I'd call that a natural 20 still. Obviously. Stop. How dare you? Silver knife, silver fork, cooking pot. Alright, alright. Why am I so gooping? So slow in the water.
What's inside? Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
Night wolf?
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Interesting. There's so much stuff in there, too. Everything's so goopy in here. Natural has no legal definition. Exactly. In court, I think that my rolls of 29 would hold up on a D20. Bowl. Ooh, very pretty ornate bowl. I love how defensive Shark gets every time we talk about, like, oh, this happened that has to deal with Shar, and she's like, oh, it's actually an honor. Okay, if you want to get busy with me, you're gonna have to like respect my like weird cult that I like. Had to look up the Nightfall Feast because I didn't understand it. I'm assuming, like, again, I don't know either really, but I'm assuming followers of Shar do something kind of fucked up. But you know what they say about assuming.
Might be useful.
Wait, the map? Hey! Cool, cool, cool. Perception. A button. This is cool. Finding all these secrets back here, dude. Again, this is kind of awesome because I don't have to worry about, like, being caught by the Dwargar. I just be looting, I just be vibing. Be having as good of a time as I can. Can I not get up there? I guess it's just trash back there. Yeah, just cauldrons. Alright, hit that button. Let's see. Just double checking I'm not like... Wait, there's rotten cheese. I need this. There's like rotten mushrooms and rotten cheese over here. I need these. Alright, perfect. Nice. It's like really important I have some of this stuff. I gotta send a little bit of it to camp, but enough. I gotta keep enough on my person that someone else would be like, oh, a connoisseur of rotten mushrooms. As one does. Grimforge fun times. I love exploring this now, actually. Instead of having to sneak around everywhere. Send items back to camp. Meanwhile, Gal back at camp, munching on random items just materializing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's having the time of his life, quite honestly. What's that? That looks like a big-ass candlestick. Okay, this looks treacherous. Dude, I want to walk over a grate like this. I feel like you twist an ankle so easily. So crappy. So I can't get through the big candlestick. Sad. Gale's food delivery. Yeah, he's just getting Postmates. Wow, that's loud every time.
Let's look.
What? Y'all said shit at the same time? I could not hear crap, bro. Oh. Hill. Can't be added to... Oh, Karlak, this is for you.
Go.
Can't throw too heavy? So what's a what?
These things have stayed interesting.
They all like talked at once. I have no idea what the fuck this is for. Not enough strength?
What a charmer.
Move that here. Good. Hidden stash. Nice. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's squelching? It's the acid falling from the ceiling. Hide armor. Okay. Torch. Potion of greater healing. Karlak, you get to hold that for now. And the gold. Jet and pink rose dye? Very rare. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors. That's cool. I'm going to send that to camp so I can dye stuff later.
Swift as my feet
We can
can
have
carry
pink
me.
clothes. Chat, I'm going to look so fucking pretty soon. Alright, save because these fools are going to walk through the acid for sure. And it's going to make me mad. What do you mean initiative? Ochre jelly? Alright, everybody, get back down over here, away from that.
Shouldn't have made
No. Oh, I didn't want to do a melee attack on it. Oh, well. Alright, now disengage. And now get back over here. The acid is alive. It is. Why won't you equip my bow either? It's ticking me off. F is not working anymore. No, stop. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. There we go. Sometimes it just, like, does not work, and I'm not 100% sure why.
Can't give up.
Yeah, acid, not great that it's alive. 9 with radiating orb, not too bad. And you get to rage. Aspect of the elk is going to be so handy later. I know it. It's going to be so good. Alright, you go slap stuff. Game glitches are the worst. It's kind of frustrating when they happen like that, because it's like, I'm trying to do this one thing that I know will be great and beneficial, and then the game's like, but what if I was just silly at you? Oh, there's a bajillion of them, and they have ranged attacks as well. Great. Threatened. Nice shield. Bustarion. Alright. Focus fire on one. Nice.
Shall we cut and run?
Kill that. Good kill. 75 experience is kind of awesome. Alright, you. Nice. Yeah. Ugh. Nice, huge critical hit. Push this thing for no reason. That's what you get. Oh, it missed! Dude, it shot into the pillar. That's so good. I feel like they're like pretty low intelligence creatures, so maybe aren't great at strategize in battle, which I'm real happy about, honestly.
Let's have some courage.
Kill it. Nice kill.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Garnet ring, send it to camp. Ochre jelly slime, 3 to 6 damage. Cool. Give one to Eora. Suspension of ochre jelly. Nice. You get over here. Send that to camp. Battle axe, send to camp. Get that to Eora. Great.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. That's a movie. Wow, 10 damage from there. Nice.
It's hot in here. Over there.
God, she's so great. I can't reach you from there. Oh, yeah. I forgot she can heal herself. That's dope. Oh, no. Everyone got that, by the way. The range on that was wild. Everyone got that benefit. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
One day, I'll catch a break.
One die. Whoa, Yora just did 36 damage.
Shall we dance? Let's go.
Elk aspect's great. I mean, God, that's awesome. Bam. Nice and easy, mates. Stop walking through the acid. Stop walking through the acid. Oh my God. Everybody chill. You should have already had your experimental phase with substances. God damn. Like, I'm trying to save you. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force. Alright, that's all chasm. Nothing worth exploring over there. Torches over there. Alright. Obviously a chest down there. This is a funky little battle. Good news, your party will follow you anywhere. Bad news, your party will follow you anywhere. Oh, yeah. Hash browns are done. Who wants them? Oh, my God. Kirion, that sounds so good right now, honestly. Sounds amazing. Arrow of Lightning. Yeah, I'll take those. Arrow of Ice, yeah. I'm assuming it wanted me to use elemental damage against those things, but as someone who likes the brute force, that's what was done.
I'll take that.
Trap disarm kit is
Tall,
awesome.
thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Oh. Below where? What are you talking about?
Never a dull moment.
You should have already had your experimental phase with substances. Happy Pride. I mean, a little bit of both. That's healthy. Alright, we got a big ass chest over here. So I can't destroy any of that stuff. Blue caps, though. Nice. Rotten banana. Mm. I didn't even have to unlock that. That rocks. Alchemist fire.
What's cooking?
I want hash browns now, chat. That sounds too good.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
A lot on my mind and in it. In it? Vases. What? I don't mean to move that way. Books. Scroll of Glyph of Warding. And Vampiric Touch. Nice. We all have aspect of elk, so that's cool. I have hash browns in the freezer. That sounds so good right now. I have no hash browns anywhere near me. I'd have to buy some or make some, and I don't want to do either of those things, so looks like I'm vicariously enjoying your hash browns, chat. Like, comment, and subscribe for more hash brown commentary. Ooh, this path goes on for a little bit, it looks like. This is dope. It's been so hot lately. Yeah, it's been goddamn horrible. It's been gosh darn terrible. These big hands. Whoa! This goes back far. I'm so glad I did the little uprising so I could just explore back here and do a bunch of cool shit. Contemplation chamber plaque?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Okay. I heard bi-curiously enjoying your hash browns. No, vicariously, but also the other way too is fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's Pride Month. I'm allowed to bi-curiously enjoy hash browns. Intricate door.
Come
Lockbit.
on, open up.
Difficulty class 10. Wait, so I auto-pass this? Unless I get a 1. You're my favorite hash brown commentary YouTuber. Thank you. New video coming out so soon. Guys, look at this. Another natural 20. All about hash browns. You guessed it. Yeah, porque no los dos. Exactly. Bi-curiously enjoying the hash browns as well. I'm allowed to be curious about those things. Where the hell am I? Dude, this is cool back here. I'm assuming this is like the Temple of Shar or whatever that was teased. Like one of them. But I don't know. Not yet. I'm excited to find out though. Ignoble hat. Rags. From rags to riches.
Just another crate.
You take that back. Don't call it that. That's rude. No crate is just another crate. All crates are special in their own way. Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge drafted with a careful hand. That would have been nice earlier. Guy curiously is just eating hash browns while sitting weird in a chair. No, you're so right, though. Map of Grimforge drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from 2 which are identified by bold red circles, 1 on each level of the fortress. Whereas hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Yo. I have a new point of interest. Yo. Oh my god, there's so much here. Dude, why is this so big? Why? Huh? I have so many things to turn in as well and everything. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, listen, if you're claiming to be bi and you're not sitting freaking weird in like every chair that you ever sit in, I mean, I'm not here to invalidate you because that's toxic. But all I'm saying is there's a whole new world for you to experiment with. Weird positions to fuck up your spine forever. It's a very part of the history of this community. That's all I gotta say. Alright? Gotta think about it. Think about twisting your legs and your spine into weird ass positions that cause you pain and discomfort, but also are strangely more comforting to do it that way than like sit like a normal person. Like, just think about it. It's worth it to just try at least once, you know? Wait, huh? Where did that thing go? Oh, it's in my alchemy pouch. Just remembered. Do you remember? Remembering. I do. Sometimes. The scoliosis bi autistic combo goes crazy. Yo. That's like the God Pack pull. The God combo. Let's go. Scoliosis bi autism combo. Back in my day, we had a dollar menu where we could buy those things a la carte. Scroll of grease. Dude, would that just be like so gross on your fingers to touch? It would just be a greasy... It would be like picking up a McDonald's burger wrapper. And it's like, with the power to generate grease, dude. Alright, we have a Grimforge history, chat. A layer of soot coats this tome's thick hide binding. Here we go. Bi-pan multisexuals are just cats stuck in human form. It's true. Alright, Baldur's Gate bedtime stories, get ready. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worship the Lady of Loss. My nose is so itchy all of a sudden. My allergies have been going crazy. I think, like, things are blooming, like, unnaturally with the heat wave. It's the worst. We know they constructed the great fortress and named, the next few words are smeared and illegible, but from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. So many Ketheric mentions. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here, we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here, we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. Yeah, I don't know if that worked out well. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saluna's light may be forever extinguished. Wow, so edgy. I think that goes to camp. I probably could have just sent that straight from the chest, but that's okay. I also had bad allergies. That's right. It's the worst. The Lady of Is This Loss. Yo, what's up, Mason? The bi need to say it in a way that truly destroys my knee. Yeah, the bi desire to destroy your lower back, your shoulders, your neck, your hips, your knees, your ankles. Picks up Scroll of Grease. I've got chilies. I've got chills. They're multiplying. God. I got chills. They're multiplying. Good joke. Good joke for the theater community. I always like to think that every time I send a candle back that has the burning status on it, it's appearing in the traveler's chest at camp, and like Gal has to like put out the fire, and he's like, "Oh my god, what the? Why do they keep sending these?" That's what I hope is happening every time. Ooh, 40 camp supplies. Holy crap, dude. Why don't they put them out before they send these? Just burning his hands regularly. Table fragment. Oh. Alright, more Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. Of obedience. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Oh man, guy has a little bit of a ego. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Ooh, so edgy. So entertained by the idea of other people in camp just sitting around the traveler's chest. Yeah, it's like, they don't have TV, you know? They don't have TV, so, like, that's what they do all day long. Alright, we're keeping that, by the way. That gets to go with us. Table fragment. Both the top and bottom, Happy Pride, of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. It's 10 day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope. I know this word, and why the dyslexia is making me, like, not be able to say this. Notion which must be extinguished. You can read the word there. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Saluna. If none may be found, a Lathandarian or Mistrin are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10 day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The inscription ends here. So I guess that was the Feast of Nightfall, was they were sacrificing followers of Saluna. Pernicious. Yes, thank you. God, sometimes I, like, genuinely appreciate when chat, like, phonetically writes shit out for me. Because I'm like, oh my god, like, my dyslexia will straight up not allow me to read it. Screws with me so much, it sucks. Wait, there's one more. I missed it. The fragment appears to be part of a larger stone slab. The top edge is cleanly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Au who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his word to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Happy Pride. Do this. Oh, the inscription ends here. Okay. So, followers of Shar just snitches. There's a saying about snitches. Send that to camp. Dude, this O gets me. Yeah, just do it, dude. Yeah, dog, just do it. Also, this Skelling boy is blocking this journal. Which I shall pick up and then read. Sharon's journal. A dusty old prayer book. Scripture hastily overwritten by scrawled diary entries. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle. Tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other juicy seers are dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Ew. Day 3. Trapped. Another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. Day 7. It's done. May Shar shadows keep me. Damn, sad. Maybe a little bit of karma, I'll say, though, just from the fact that they regularly had murder feasts where they were like, time to sacrifice some more people to a dark god that may or may not be doing anything for us. Seems a little bit, I don't know, karmic in that way. Skelling boy fell asleep on the stone bed and lost his head. I forgot you can do that in this game. I forgot that you'll actually, like, lay down in a bed or, like... God, that's... What? God, stop. No. Get out of there. Don't do that. That's weird. Stop acting weird. I have people watching. Alright, I think we found everything we could find. Though I will say this. What is that little dot on the map? Is that just a... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just the symbol on the ground. Okay, never mind. Yeah, oh, Iora, you so silly. She really do be kind of funky. Funky and silly. Alright, cool. Well, I explored all of that crap down there, or up there. Now if I head back down, there's... more stuff, I assume. Alright. Because there was another door out in, like, the main area. Like, obviously I can't go that way any farther. Dude, it is so fun to explore in this game. I gotta say, it just, like...
First to put my hands on everything.
Yes. Yes, you are. No, don't close the door. Oh, my God. I am cursed to put my hands on everything because it's fun to do that, Iora. You're literally a rogue. You should be delighted about all this. Exploring's the best. I love exploring in video games. It's fun. Oh no, it's gonna close the door. Don't close the door. Just let me put my mouse through there. Thank you. Jeebus, goodness. All right. Going back up this way. And the wackiest part of this, chat, there's more to explore. There's so much more to explore in this area in Grimforge. I haven't even, like, fully scratched the surface of this place, I feel like. But again, it is much easier now that all the evil guys are gone. So much stuff. Ah! Oh, another button. Stop. Why did everybody perception checking at the same time? Collapse? Archway.
I'm way too big.
Oh, you can send someone in through that way, too. That's cool. All right, button time. Secrets. Cool. A skull. That's always a great sign. That's ominous. Little pit of water there. Sylvan stone. Ooh. Hill giant finger. Ew. Pegasus feather. That's cool. Carafe of wine. Can't pick up too heavy. Carlac, you're up.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Sorry, girl. Let's grab that.
Let's get going.
Here we go. Smoke powder satchel. Oh, so that was another way to get my hand on smoke powder satchels. That's cool. No idea. So why is this over here? It's like this deep ass water that I probably shouldn't be in. Tab voice is much more gentle on that line. My tab voice is like, I'm obviously too big. Why are you prompting me to do this? That's so funny. You got that tood tab voice. Yeah, my tab is, she's big chillin' for the most part. I like her a lot. That looks like fish I could grab. Why can't I grab that? It's sad. Give me more fish heads. Saving, obviously. Raw Iron Gate. There we go. This is a mission place. Oh, it's an elevator? Wait, hold up. God, there's just like so much more crap to explore. There's so much more shit to do. Oh my God, there's like, I want to see it all. I'll go up. Try it. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie. Oh, no. I don't want to do that yet then. Mine is also super chill, but has a kick of spice. That's fair. Oops, where are you going? I almost ended my run through here. I don't want to do that yet. Executed drow. Oh, I missed this one. Creased letter, engraved pin. Small but detailed pin. Picking the harp, offset. It's a crescent moon.
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Oh, cool. A lot of people history check that. Do not go in the elevator. Yeah, I was as soon as it said that, I was like, nah. Scouting orders found on a drow's caged corpse. Jom, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Dwergar in the old city's halls. That the Absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt, yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most trouble me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling the shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to the last light. I'll be waiting. Jay. I was trying to remember if the elevator went to Act 2 that answered the question. Yeah, I'm glad that it gives you a prompt, honestly. Like, that is awesome that it does that.
Well, hello.
Hello. Hello. I need you to try to speak to the dead. Okay, we got one. Finally.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, that goes to Moonrise? Damn, yeah, we don't want to go there yet. Who are you? What were you doing here? What happened to you? Who killed you? Where are you from? What's your profession? Where are your valuables? Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
Oh, Jahan. What happened?
God. Interrogate.
No, that sucks. Well, where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
Okay. You have valuables?
None.
Okay, that's fair. Love that it's an elevator, not a magic portal or anything. Oh, yeah. It's a classy place, Moonrise.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more
Didn't really find out too
questions.
much from them. Thanks for the chat, though. I've been wanting to talk to a dead person for a while. It's been a bit. I have to go into the cage to grab this, by the way. That's extremely bizarre
Need to find a way forward.
pathing choice by the game. Alright, there we go. You know there's like more stuff over here I can find. Garnet ring. Dude, I'm getting rich. Everyone was like, you gotta sell more stuff. Like, dude, I'm so rich from just looting everything in my silly little eye line. Your needs to just feel some rebel vibe. Oh yeah, she's a goofball in that way.
I'll fit in my pack.
Yeah, I will. Give me these rotten mushrooms. These are, again, so important to have. Same with the rotten tomato. Same with rotten fish. Same with rotten carrot. Same with rotten carrot. A barrel. A rogue's morsel. Ooh, yeah. Dragon egg mushroom, too. Good, actually. Battered note. It's so weird that, like... There we go. Hey, prickheads. Slave grub in the right barrel, Rothe chow in the left. None of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker. Wait, next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrin. Okay. What if I steal the note? Now no one will know. Sending it to camp. Gotta send all that stuff to camp. Quote sideways. Oh my god. Now no one will know. It's true. The gnomes won't. The Dorgar won't. More rotten food. My favorite. Oh my god. Yeah. So good to have all this stuff. This is, again, this is a very important part of the game. Anyone who thinks otherwise, you just don't play rogue right. I'm sorry about that. We're going to fundamentally maybe not see eye to eye on how to do things, but someday you'll learn. That's what I'm here for, is to teach you and be patient when I do so. Okay, so wait, I can't keep going that way. There's like no other pathways up there. I was really hoping there was going to be more paths to explore this way. So this is blocked off pretty much. This is all done as well from the looks of it. The only thing I can do is go like into the forge, I guess. Okay. Want to stick their hot poker up my arse. Happy Pride, everybody. Well, at least Dwargar camp's almost done. You don't have to worry about it ever again. Oops. Just seeing if there's any more treasures I missed out on. Any more lovely treasures. Wait, this person's not looted. Oh, yeah, baby. Nothing good. Hell yeah. Thank you.
What's hiding here?
Did I pick up any of the silver from the feast hall? No, I have so much silver back at camp. Only whatever was in the actual chests. Wait, is this the right way? This isn't the right way. Wait, how did I get over there before? Shit, now I'm forgetting. I don't think this is the right way. Is it this way? Also, why would examining this statue be something bad? Use.
Let's get going.
Huh. There's steps up there. There's also stuff that way. Wait. Like, I feel like I've been
Then through.
through this way before. Wait, why is Sergeant Thrin glowing? Can I talk to the dead body, I guess? Oh, I can. Shit. Okay. Hi.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Eleanor Thrin, Sergeant. Absolute. Boots. No. Thief.
Yeah, I already got those off you. What are you looking for?
Near. Disciple.
Well, Nier's dead, so... Who's Nier?
True soul. Cave in. Trapped.
Well, you know that isn't the case anymore, because you fought alongside Nier and we killed you both.
Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with gentle.
Oh, okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I guess she's got the spirit, literally. Her dialogue's kind of silly. Yeah, a little bit silly, honestly. Can I talk to any of these others? Try.
The corpse has nothing to say.
That's fair.
Over there.
Can Nier even talk without a head? Invalid target.
The corpse has nothing to say.
That's fair. Alright, well... Dude, why do I feel like there was like a different path I was on before? That got me super close to the forge. I feel like I was like... Help the spirit of the amulet. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of. Oh, the forge was like the other way. Oh, okay. Wait, I can always just warp back here, I just realized. So I think what I'm going to do is go back to the Myconid. The Myconid Sovereign. And then give them Nier's head. You could talk to Nier if you did not loot his head. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I kind of needed that.
At least they're peaceful.
Ibn Lake Grotto. Oops, I'm still Astarion.
Right. What now?
Not the true queen.
Moving in.
Oh.
Worse than last.
Oh, they all made their way here.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not
Cool.
from a friend.
Aye. Same as us, I expect.
Hi.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Ah, that does suck. We'll help you.
We've had some. Thank you for saving Beldron. I mean. I
Oh
just
yeah, the
wish-
gay gnomes.
Well, it's too late now.
They're canonically gay gnomes.
Thank you.
Half of what they're saying.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
It's sad.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Somehow you saved my
Canonic
skin.
and iconic,
But
true.
there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who's sad his sister died, which is to be fair, super sad.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
Yeah, it should be like everybody.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
I'm so excited to like see how some of these storylines play out. I know about the rune power. I think I'll steer clear. Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers. What will you do when you return? Yeah, what will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends.
Okay.
But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be
Oh
reminded of that.
damn. She's like, we got plans, bro.
A little more rest and I'll be ready to get out of here.
Good. We got plans for those who wronged us.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw.
All right, Spa.
Peacebringer.
Oh yeah, we were called Peacebringer because I killed the other guy and brought you near his head. To look up and double check, but Thula is voiced by Jennifer English. I thought she sounded Shadow Hardy. Oh, I love it. They probably did a ton of incidentals, honestly. Ew! Oh, I did not realize it was gonna go that way. Oh my god.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you.
Oh, I have another new name? God. I keep getting new names left and right from these people. Oh, they're doing a fun dance. This is the K-pop choreography moment. Okay.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen.
I'm making a lot of friends in this game. Dude, okay. Are these little tidbits about things that already happen okay with you, or would you prefer they stay a secret? In like what way? Deliver Nir's head. Sovereign Spawn rewarded you for delivering Nir's head. Envoy's amulet. Voice of the circle. Fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spawn's own hand. Wherever the bearer goes, so does the Myconid circle. Whoa. Like, huh? Accepted it. Like I said, you could talk to Nir if you didn't lose. Oh, little tidbits, like that I think are fine. Like, when a moment has passed by. Correction, it's, Aliana Baranova, Jennifer English's wife. Oh my god, that's cute, though. I love that. I love that a lot. Fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign. Okay, gross, kind of. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks. That's kind of dope, actually. I'm gonna keep that for Iora, because she gets crafty with it, with persuasion, dude. Yeah, I think that's fine if, like, a thing has passed. Blooming Drowhead is so crazy, dude. Ew, that's Nir's head. Oh, that's disgusting. Forest of mushrooms sprouts from Nir's skin, eyes, and open mouth. Cheer leaf, feeding on clotted blood. Love Aliana? I love that. It's like she sounds familiar, yeah. Do you have anything else to tell me? Hey, I thought it was Life Changer. Okay, thanks. I guess I will be, bro. Thank you.
We'll be looking a lot worse if
Yeah, that was pretty gross. Yeah, it's glowing. It sure was. Be at home, but you still get mad if I, like, pick all the mushrooms and shit. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know about how at home I can be. Am I allowed to get naked and walk around and eat shredded cheese out of the bag while I'm naked? Yeah, Spa's like, you have many names. It's like, okay, but what about my chosen name? Spa? She originally auditioned for Char and has said, like, I didn't get the part, but I got the next thing, which is dating Shadowheart. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Yeah, do you guys have anything new to tell me?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Refresh my memory. What do you need for the potion?
A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timust mushroom.
Okay, I'll find those for you.
You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
This sounds insane in headphones, by the way, because it just is fading in and out, oscillating via stereo. Yeah, we didn't get any mushrooms yet. We haven't done a lot. Yeah, I haven't been there. Haven't been to a lot of places, chat. Like, I haven't been to a lot of places, chat. Find the lost amulet. Well, so those are the... Back to the Dwergar camp. This is back to the Saluna outpost. I don't know what that noise is, but it's weird. Arcane Tower is down there. I do have to eventually go there, I think. So, like, if I go to Underdark Beach, I still have all these paths to explore, so I might as well go do that. Yeah, I haven't been to, I haven't been all over the place yet. For I am a simple wanderer, as many of you know. I simply wander at a pace that is infuriatingly slow, yet incredibly precise. Ooh, is that stuff down there that I want? Ooh, maybe. No. That is so me. Yeah, I know. I know how to pander exactly to this community. And that's why I choose not to do it that often. Therefore, there's an artificial supply and demand. Wander stopping, if you will. Oh, yeah. These seem gross. Wait, this is where I got knocked down by the creepy mole thing, but then I killed the creepy mole thing, so I think I should be okay. Okay, not that way. I want to go up here. You've done so much at Act 1. I'm kind of impressed with how you play this. I just, like, I'm not someone who moves forward. If the game is like, here's a quest, I'm like, oh, I forgot about these things. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, everyone. Oh my god, Femstarion, get out of the damn way. I remember this shit now. Remember why that's unexplored. Oh, scary. Who was it? Was it Femstarion? I believe has the special go invisible. Now click heals. Yeah, you have invisibility ring. So like wait, how do I go invisible? Is that not right here? Oh, it's right. It's literally right here. Okay. You're very, very thorough. I thought I got to everything in Act 1 before moving on to Act 2, but seeing your playthrough has shown me otherwise. That's why I'm, like, really excited, because if I do an evil run, obviously I'm going to be locking myself out of a number of different things. And as a result, we'll just charge through, like, way faster. So, like, if we ever do the evil run, it should be pretty quick. Honestly. Oh, God! Jesus Christ! I was looking at chat! Stop! Can you fuck off? That jump scared the shit out of me, dude. Go turn-based. Invisibility is only 10 turns. Wish I'd known that. Alright. Pow! Oh, no! Well, where did I quick save last? Right here. Okay. Oh, man. And that thing's sturdy, so it won't break. But how sturdy? 1,100 quick saves? Oh, yeah, I'd be jamming on F5 while I play this. You never know where you want to go back. But I also have it so it stores only like 30 of them. So, like, most of them are just auto-delete. Also ends if you take an action. Oh, so when I grab the... Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That looks like it could be a different route. That looks like it could be a better place to go. I'm gonna try this from a different... Oh yeah, these are the weird wormholes, dude.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts
So I would
out.
read spell details? I'll never do that. I'll never frickin' do that. That's for babies. Oh yeah, okay, I haven't been down here. What? Jesus, Christmas Kringle. Dude, am I ever gonna not be jump scared by my own shit? Stella, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Stella? What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen, especially because we are enjoying a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, which is always a fun little adventure. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. Again, we're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 for Tab Tuesday, which I try to do every Tuesday. Recently, it's been on Thursdays, but at least once a week, I try to get around to Baldur's Gate 3 because it's a massive game, and I want to beat it at some point. We're in the middle of Act 1, exploring the Underdark for the very first time, and having a lot of fun. But welcome on in. So, I don't know what the raid emotes are, but I'm here for Stella. All good. I hate you in Dinosaur. Welcome. Hope that Stella had a great stream. What was Stella up to? I know that Stella has to raid and run a lot. Busy, busy human being. So, let me know while I am enjoying a little bit of Baldur's Gate. And hopefully you enjoy a little bit of Baldur's Gate as well. Ooh, glowing gems, dude. So many gems. Alright. This is fun. And there we go, another quick save. It's my first, yeah, it's my very first run ever playing this. Perception successful. Wait, what? Ooh, okay. Apex? Oh, fun. Oh my god, is Stella getting back into Apex again? Unreal. Unbelievable. She is so good at FPS games, though. She has a lot of fun with them. I'm gonna hit up Stella and see if I can play some Apex with her. I've been actually thinking about maybe getting back into it again.
Let's move.
It's been a very long time since I played, though. I don't even know what legends have been added to the game, honestly, in the past, like, 2 years. Glowing gems. Standing torch. Blue cap. More for me. It's true. Oh, wait. There's a thing over there. Laculite. Again, so weird that some of them go into the bag for the alchemy bag and then some just don't. Need that. Is this really a dead end, bro? Oh my god. Simple boots. Yeah, they are simple. candle. Spoiled Triga cold tart. Half-eaten apple. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Okay. How exciting. I've done 2 runs and have clocked 200 hours. Nice. Broke my leg right when it came out and became obsessed. At least you had something to do while you're healing up. That sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear about that. What? Okay, wait, no. Yeah, I'll leave that there. I have, God, chat, how many hours have I actually put into this according to Steam? 77 hours. I'm not out of Act 1 yet, and I was literally just before the raid came in talking about how I am frustratingly thorough when I play these types of games. I love just exploring and doing things at my own pace. Alchemy supplies are so big, and for what, right? Yeah, like, what's that about? Game sorting's kind of bad. I don't know why. Probably just because there's 9 billion objects in the game, right? It's kind of hard to code. They did so well with everything else. Like, little quality of life things like that are easy to complain about, I think, just because we're used to this incredible level of quality on everything else so far. It's amazing. I was gonna say, yes, you can. Don't tell me you can't make that jump. Goofball. Oh, man. So, to get down there. What are my other quests while I'm here? Looks like the entrance over there. Well, I came in through the Salunite outpost. And then I don't know what the hell that is down there. I kind of want to explore that again fast before we try to take on this arcane temple. It was like 220. Oh, wait. No, this is the arcane temple. What am I doing? Right? No. Yeah, it is. No, don't go that way. Don't go in there. You're too sexy. Aha. Dead drow. Did we talk to this drow yet? Is this the drow I killed? Corpse can no longer speak. Oops. I know I just said this, but like the amount you've done despite how thorough you're being is impressive. Well, thank you. Like, I think you're closer to Act 2 than you think you are. I feel like I have so much left to do in this game, so like, honestly hearing that is kind of, exciting, because while I was showering before stream, all I could think about... Sorry, I have a cord that's tangled down here. All I could think about was, oh my god, I'm going to be playing this game for 3 years at the pace that I'm going. And by the end of this, we're going to have 20 viewers. Oh, that's right. This is like the weird invisible mushrooms up here. Remember I did all this to get up here, and then it was like, yeah, just strange. Oh, yeah, it's like from over that way. Oopsie. This is the already dead drow that was like, I fell from a disappearing mushroom, yeah. I forgetted. It's been like too long since I've been over here. Too high. Alright, everybody. Let's just go. Alright, it's time to go charge the crystal in the arcane tower. I gotta stop being afraid. Actually have to move the game forward. Obviously no spoilers, but there's like one major story beat before you really hit Act 2. The rest is a lot of the side stuff you've been doing. Got it. You're closer, sure. Did you explore the top world? I have most of it. Me typing major twice is fine. I understood what you meant. You're good. Yeah, so we don't want to go to Moonrise yet. Find another route to the Sharn Temple. The bridge connecting the Underworld to the Underdark to the Sharn Temple is gone. Oh yeah, this is for the Night Song. Moonrise is gonna have Wulbren there. Bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I could always go back to Grimforge and do that. These are complete. These are complete. That's complete. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, all this stuff left to do, but, like, the adamantine forge. That's the other thing that I was, like, trying to do, and I, like, had no idea how the hell to do it all. The Sucer tree. Like, I forgot where the path with all the traps was by Grimforge that I was, like, at. Oopsie. I'm gonna get shot. Ah! Everyone get over here! Don't get shot! Please don't get shot! Please don't get shot! Everybody here. Good job. Okay, we go around. Because we're cool and sneaky like that. Ow! Everyone get shot in the butt. That's fine. Just in the butt. Just in the butt is alright. It's Pride Month. 95 XP? For the mushroom? Or for discovering the plate? Oh, for discovering the plate. I was like, that was the most valuable mushroom I've ever picked up, bro. Oh my god. It's confusing. Some of the quests you can't do till Act 2. Yeah, I like that the game, for the most part, for a lot of the checkpoints I've found, has been like, oh yeah, if you keep proceeding, you can't go back and do stuff. Is it gay to get shot by lasers? Sometimes. So, yeah, if you were just, like, barreling through this, only getting the main necessary things, there's not much left to do, and even then you can technically skip it because this game is insane like that. Yeah, this game is absolutely wild. Into booty? Oh, hell yeah. Happy Pride. Alright. It wants me to hop up here like a little rabbit. Also, I have... Oh my god, what the flip-flop, bro? Are you serious? You can hit me from there? Get back down. Get back down. Everybody get back down. Why would you go up there? Why would you go up there? Get down. Stop. Holy shit in a jar. What is the game doing, bro? I'm trying to click off of that. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate everything in your whole life. Okay. Do I just die? Alright, we're running. Fuck it, we're just running. We're just running. I don't care. We're just running. We're just running. We're just running. We're just running. It's fine. We have 8 billion fucking camp supplies. Holy shit.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on? Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
I don't care. I doubt there's a single piece of... I'm gonna use my omniscient ability as the person playing the game to look at all the... Oh, is there anything interesting to even have picked up over here? Maybe over there, but oh yeah, there's a chest. Do I give a flying poop right now? Absolutely not. Also, there is no alternative way that I see to, like, get... Oh, that's anus, dude. That was a pain in the ass. Think turn-based would have helped? It could have. But also, at the same time, like, not even worth for me. This looks like it could have been an interesting little mushroom path. Or does this all count as chasm? No, there is interesting mushroom path. Bro. That looks so neat. It's okay, we survived. That's another one in there, though. Another 2 in there. Bro, I don't like this area at all, actually. I'll say it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'll say it.
Wanna dance?
Now, that might come across as toxic to some of you, but I'll say it. I don't like that part. I don't like it, and I think it smells bad, and it's terrible. Good thing I have 9 million potions.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, God. It's Pride, so we need gay laser time. True. Oh, God. Lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
I think I have max inspiration again. Do I just full send this? I need a 4 or above. Okay, it's easy. Whatever. As the title of the stream says, nat 20s only. This is obviously a natural 20. Again. As happens. Wait, also, magical. Will that work? Target cannot be an inanimate.
Have a lot on my mind.
Fuck off.
And well, in it.
In it. Okay, turn base.
Breathe deep and move.
Broken machinery. Okay. My rolls are insane tonight. They're not really insane so much as I'm a skilled gamer. These are expected rolls for a stream that is titled the way mine has been titled, by the way. Oops, I might not have moved out of the way enough, but we will find out.
Subtle steps.
So that's gonna target me when I walk over there. Not enough movement. But also, I'm safe there as of now. Guess I'll find out. Hey, you and Dinosaur, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe it's time to group heal. No, we can take a couple more hits. These things are pretty weak.
For a good meal.
Okay. Okay, that's great. They're sturdy. Well, this is butthole. How sturdy are we talking? Like, if I draw fire with Karlak.
Soldier?
Oops.
Don't be shy.
Karlak, go say hi. You can't reach it. Great. Well, she's just out there.
Can't give up now. Always at your side.
So, like, I think that's safe there.
Delicious.
Oh, delicious. Delicioso.
What am I to do?
Anyway, so group heal. That's good. My cat stopped by to say hi. Oh my god, so many animals always say hello while I'm streaming. His name is Catman. Incredible. My cat Sig's 16th birthday was today. You can do the inspect enemy thing. I forgot how.
I don't need much.
Yeah, I
excuse.
examined it earlier. Necrotic immunity. Fire resistance up. Psychic immunity. Slashing resistance is like really high. Karlak just took that like a boss. That sure was a lot of damage. Huh? What's this about? Right, what's all that then? Happy birthday. Yeah, Siggy Man himself. I like to think that was a double pet from me and Phoebe. Oh, hell yeah. Sig will appreciate that. Hello? Why'd you just walk into this? So Sturdy is gonna keep it from taking any damage? If this is what I'm led to believe, I'm
No one back home will ever
sad.
believe this. Can't slow down.
I don't know how old Catman is. It's kind of a rescue kind of was left at my house and never got picked up. Aw. Either way, give that kitty a great life. Lots of fun adventures. Damage has to be above 10 to affect it. Oh, that's anus, dude. Not a fan of that at all. Why'd you make that noise, bro? It's like, could I mage hand this? Touch a creature to turn invisible attacks against to have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, I mean, shit. Just get everyone in that room, I guess, and they'll be nice and safe. Force damage worth the best for you? I don't even know if I have anyone who does frickin' force damage. That's the problem. Wait, shard.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Alright. Know I can make it through.
Onward.
If I hold on. Shut the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Someone there?
Wait, exit turn-based mode. Any spells or explosives that do force? Let me see, actually.
I'm ready.
Plus 10 to stealth checks. I don't think so. It's the worst part of it. I have slashing and pierce and all this crap. Oh. I also like to hide on a balcony from my problems. That's fair. I guess I could, like, yeah, see if Astarion can just throw, like, a bomb at it. It's like, because I kind of do want to go back and grab all this shit down by the entrance as well, but I'm also like...
Watch your back.
Cannot reach? What do you mean? Oh, I can there, though. Oh, no way! Wait, hold. Yeah, I kind of don't care about this floor. If I can just go down a floor. But there's an ornate chest! No! The turrets are ass to deal with. They are. Aw, man. I want that chest. I want those pictures of Spider-Man! You know what? I can always come back. I can always come back.
Someone there?
Everyone on the team, come over here. That's right. Everyone follow me, the leader. Doing a little bit of mushroom climbing as one does. And VizKitty, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Trying as best as I can. Oh, no, it's helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for not spoiling things, too, while you did so. Alright. What's in here? Alright, big Shroms. No turrets, though. Huge. No turrets.
Looking ahead. These boots have
Thank
seen
you for
everything.
hydrate. Yeah, actually, I should probably hydrate as well. Yura constantly gets the lyrics of that song wrong. It's these boots are made for walking, Yura. Wawa barrel. Supply packs. Ooh, damn. Okay. Free to loot. Free to loot. We got Baldur's Gate bedtime story on the shelf here too. Rotten cheese wheel. My favorite. Floppy hat. Let's go, dude. Threadbare book. Also. Swarming toadstool? Whoa. Alright. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust you? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? That's technically 3 sentences. Actually...
was quite the literary type.
Actually, those were 3 sentences. But that's okay. When I first played, there was a bug that always left one of your team's members behind, and I never noticed until battle. Oh, that happened to me, but it wasn't because of a bug. It was because he got stuck on a he got stuck on like a rock back on a creek, and it was before I knew that could even happen, that you could separate your party. And then I got into a battle, and I went, wait a second. And I had to reload. So like when you jump sometimes, someone will just be like, no, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that was actually, 3 sentences. I may not be a mathematician, but I know how to count sometimes. Can't be added to inventory? Well, why not, game? Now that you've told me that, I'll find a way. Yeah, Astarion in the river. Way back when, too, right? Sprouting Timid. Oh! Wait, these are... This is the thing I need. Okay. Used to always have, like, every time? Befuddled? Uh-oh. That must have been so fun to... That actually must have been so fun to record. Don't everyone else go take a whiff now? Stop it. Oh my god. Gotta get that. Gotta experiment with the substances. That's true. I was encouraging chat to do that earlier. Tongue of Madness. Okay, so we need these as well. For the,
Might be useful.
For what's-his-face. Mr. Squidming. Her laugh is so cute, yeah. Not for everyone, but for some of us. Yeah, it was a pain in the booty before I knew what was happening. When people get left behind and you'd have to just, like, reload and... I don't know, I've been playing this whole file as a save scum, though. Just because I like to play these types of games the way I like to play them. So it hasn't been too bad to have to do stuff like that. And then it's like, once I know what to do, I just, like, run through and do it again. Run through. Well, whoever gets back here is not going to have any clothes to wear, that's for sure. Substances. So many substances. Okay, so now I have Timask spores as well. We can go see Squidface. And say, hey, Squidface. Like, what happens if I shoot that? Okay, big fart cloud. It's expected. Okay, why did Astarion, why did you walk over there to, like, stand in the fart cloud, bro? That you're a freak. Little bit of a freak. I'm a save scummer, no shame. Hell yeah. I've been a save scummer since my early gaming days when I was like really into JRPGs and stuff. It's like sometimes I just really wanted to see what I wanted to see. Ain't no shame in that, in my opinion. Something good here. Okay, I can't go that way from what I can see. But there, it seems like there's lower parts of the tower, so is this actually a way down? I guess I could feather fall down? There's like this whole little garden area. I want to get down there. There's a staircase there. Oh, out here. Here we go. Via the mushrooms, I believe? Because that's the way I came down. So, like, I wonder if I can keep going down. Paid $70 for this game. I'm going to have my fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta.
Still breathing.
In this day and age, you definitely have to have your fun. Negative 7 HP to jump down there. How much feather fall do I have? 1 potion. Wonder if I can hit my whole team with 1 potion. Scroll. I have 4. I feel like there's like another way. Like over here is a path. Oh, this is the path outside with the things. Oh. Bro, it might be worth just taking 7 HP damage. I fall down and I'm prone. What if I say I don't give a shit? 2 damage. Who cares?
What a day.
Now to force everyone to do it. Oh wait, no, Eora, don't do that. Yeah, Girl Math said YOLO, exactly.
Well, hello.
Negative 15? Oh shit. No, that's fine, I don't care. Took the full damage and went prone.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, your faith will guide you because you're gonna jump onto a mushroom and probably fall down prone. And bleed out of your ankles. That's fine. Everyone is fine. Everybody's fine. Hey ho, don't call me that. You get negative 19 damage and you're gonna be close to death. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to because we found the things we need and we're just gonna like go to camp and stuff and it's okay. It's alright. I don't want to waste my feather fall yet. Negative 1 damage. Path is interrupted. Are you kidding me, dude? Path is interrupted. Negative 1 damage. 0 damage, actually.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. You're, it's fine. Chill, chill. Stop freaking out. You're fine.
What's next?
Three? Oh, she's so close. No, stop jump. Why would you jump back up? What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You're hurting your ankles for no reason. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
And, well, in it.
Hole.
I'm way too big.
What's that? No one can fit in that. I don't even think Astarion if he does disguise.
That thing is tiny.
I need
I am not.
Need animal shape shift and crap. Alright, back to your true form, Femdrow. Brutal to watch? Yeah, well, I do have a excess of health potions. I'm a bit of a potion connoisseur. Also, actually, you know what I will do now that we're down here? It's time for a little bit of a camp time. We haven't gone back to camp in a while. Jumping back up just to break her ankles again to feel something. Yeah, she had to make sure each one was broken. Yeah, some places are druid only. They are. It's okay. We haven't been back here for a while. It's nice to be back in the weird Underdark camp. Aspect of the Elk. Reminds me of playing Witcher 3, where Geralt would sometimes twist his ankle and die. Yeah, it's like in Grand Theft Auto, where like you get hit by like a car going 1 mile an hour and just fall over dead. I like taking things from camp and sending them to camp. It's my toxic trait. It's also good to know Gal is not gonna suck on my inventory anymore now. No one has anything new to say to me, apparently. It's probably because I've only done side quests. And that's empty. My Barkus.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me.
I talked to your buddies at the
Indeed.
Mushroom Colony, and they were excited to do that, so... Don't worry, man. It's all good.
What's the story?
Well, if no one has anything fun to tell me, I'm gonna talk to my animals.
Me? Time for a natter.
Time for
Hope you're
what?
keeping well, friend.
Pet him. Little baby guy. You never stayed at camp with me? Bacchus? Or whatever is, the Bacchus root? Barkus? I just got him because I just rescued
At the ready.
everyone from the Drogars. Yeah, he'd be big chilling with me. He's really warmed up. He was being kind of a dickhead in the beginning, honestly. Oh, little owlbear baby. I got everyone. I got Withers. I got owlbear cub. I got everybody. All right. Well, if no one has anything nice to say to me, let's go to bedtime in the game. Auto select. The egg is not selected, so that's good. It's full rested up. My child! Yeah, little owlbear baby. He's just such a little guy, you know? You gotta have the little guy. Love a good little guy. Also, he's like so chubby, he reminds me of Sig. Lacculite. Gimme. I wonder what I did differently in my first playthrough. I missed Scratch completely. Oh. It's so, again, it is so easy to miss things in this game, as I'm finding. So, I get it. I understand. Alright, free mushrooms for my troubles. Fine by me. Oh, that's all chasm back there. Boo. Boo. My immersion. My immersion. So now I get to go back into the tower. Find out what the hell's in there. You have to really watch your map not to miss stuff. Yeah, like, I've definitely missed some stuff. There are many secrets, yes. There are many doors, Ed boy. Oh, more of the Susar blooms. Anti-magic shit. Okay, well, let's creep in here. A little rolling slow. Just in case there's an ambush. Anti-magic field. How about... You don't do that. Oh, those are really cool looking mushrooms. Gold for Karlach. Scroll for me. Acorn truffle. Balsam. Picking up a chest to send it to camp. Yeah, aren't those cool mushrooms? They're really neat. I can just imagine them pulsating for some reason. Kind of like, almost like a throbbing kind of vibe. If you get what I mean. Did I find a skeleton with something interesting by the goblin camp? Probably. That was like 9 million years ago in this playthrough, so... Probably? I'm pretty thorough with it. Me running from the weird, arcane turret things is like the first time I've skipped a section. Did I miss this by 1, bro? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did miss it by 1. What, are you kidding me? By 1? Try again. I dust myself off. I try again. Try again. I have 33 thieves' tools. Why the... Are you... Why would it be the same? Why would it be the exact same, pretty much? My God. I got that by 1, because the bonus die. Thank goodness, dude. Woo! This place is cool and scary. Ooh, creepy. Sylvanstone. Blaculite. Yeah, those are huge. Why are they so big? Bottle rack. Like, there's so much crap in this that's just, like, hidden in little corners and crap. Only nat 20s, yeah. Died with a bottle of grease in him? Incredible. I think we should all aspire to die that way. I'm gonna turn on some lights in here. God, this is bad for your eyes. Whoever lives in here is gonna have vision problems. Elixir of lightning resistance, that's good. More potions for Karlak, our potion holder. Potion seller. Oh, potion seller. Bottles. Poppin' bottles, dude. Nightlight frond. Dragon egg mushroom. Ooh, Baldur's Gate bedtime story. Here we go. Wait, what's it called? Treatise on the anti-magic properties of Suso tree flowers. There we go. Yeah, be a gay skeleton and do crime, exactly. The Anti-Magic Properties of Suso Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about Suso trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, guys, aura, res, W's, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of Suso tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages, as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Interesting. The blueprints, you know? Like a G6. Or a D6. Oh, yeah. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Like a D6. Oh, my God. I'm rolling so high like a D6. Exactly. So they can be used for fuel? Oh. Okay, I gotta steal this and put this in our camp's library. The library. Rotten tomato, dope. Rotten chicken eggs, awesome. Another book, Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise. Medical compendium describing varied mental disturbances and their treatments by cleric physician Glenn Earl Mack. there came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R. Oh my god, it's gonna be like Death Note, where everyone is just a... My god, it's like L. Greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out... Well, that's just me after I ate cheese. I'd forget lactate. Crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 night ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I tended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse, nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land." Ew. B shivered and sighed as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Okay, sure, dude. I regret not keeping a library. On my next run I will. Oh, it's so fun, right? I thought that song... Wait, I haven't thought of that song in so long. Oh, yeah. Same. Yeah. I spent a ridiculous amount of time cataloging all the books in my camp. It's so cool, right? Death Note is one of those anime that I've actually finished, but I hated the ending. Oh, the ending gets... Yeah, not great, honestly. Compared to, like, the first half of that anime, the second half is super weak. What ending was more cursed? Death Note or Code Geass? Oh, man. Code Geass, feels more nonsensical. Like, Death Note, like, actually made sense, but that's why it sucked so hard. Was the whole show, like, circumvented, like, the cat and mouse idea of, like, a cool sort of thriller. And it was just, like, a really neat approach to anime at the time. Code Geass, just is, like, a drug-infused insane thing. So some people love it, some people hate it. So that one's kind of, I'd say Death Note, just for the fact that, like, Death Note by the end is easier to compare to the beginning, whereas Code Geass just regularly goes off the rails throughout the show for some reason. Haven't seen the end of Code Geass. It's a really goofy, like, I legitimately, ooh, power generator. Oh, it wants me to put them in there, chat. I regularly think of the scene where they have the mech in Code Geass with the giant pizza dough crust flipping a giant pizza. Like, why did that happen? You know, like, oh, school festival episode. Because even though they're committing war crimes, they're all high school kids who still have to go and do the school festival. Let's use a giant mech to make a huge pizza. Like, I just spent so much time organizing my Pokemon spreadsheet. I have so much more to go. Oh no. Welcome to sorting your cards. It's a mess. It's fun, but it's a mess. It's very methodical. Yeah, rich people. Now I want pizza dough. Same, actually. It's like, why did they do that, though? Like, I understood the, like, dichotomy of that show. Like, there was juxtaposition of, like, oh, these poor kids who are war criminals, but also, like, they're just kids. They shouldn't have to fight this. Weird. Becca, your cards literally give me life. What about my cards, Nye? What's going on here? I'm the streamer. Disorders of the Nerves and Mind of Trias. Is this a different one, or is this the same one? Yep, it's the same. Yeah, I think it always has, like, a different number next to it, right? When it's, like, an actual different version. It's Gossip Girl, but if Gossip Girl was a genocider, yeah, pretty much. Like, God, like, that, again, the end of that show just, man, it goes somewhere. It's like trying to say something like, oh, here's our philosophy about war and eradicating other people, but we'll also not, like, commit in any realistic way to, like, what we're saying. Good luck, everybody who tries to interpret this. Good luck to everybody high watching the show, also. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Ooh, this is oh so cool. Now it's me and my cards more. Yeah, what the hell's that about? Detect Thoughts necklace. Ooh. Huge, actually, dude. Is the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension enabled here? It's not. I apologize. But I'm doing a first-time run. Just having a lot of fun. Vibing out. So you're welcome to hang out and watch my currently just looting the Arcane Tower. Zephonian. Welcome, though. Ooh. I'm finding so much crap right now. The Iron Candelabrum. Rags. You never know when you need more of those. Or rotten chicken eggs. Nice. Ooh, more Baldur's Gate bedtime story. Today's just been looting and reading to chat. I haven't seen Bree's cards, so I can't compare, but I'm biased because Becca has sick evolution cards. That's fair. Becca has had the benefit of being able to get a lot more of the more recent sets, whereas I have, like, mainly the older stuff from, like, Sun, Moon, and on. Like, Sun, Moon, Sword, Shield. But a lot of the newest stuff. Yeah, I haven't, like, grabbed all of them yet. I gotta catch them all. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. A hefty book for beginning spellcasters, though mostly truthful, the author, clearly a wizard himself, seemed to possess quite a particular bias. Okay. Let's read it. Also, if I chat too much, just let me know. I'm a big yapper. No such thing. It's Twitch. Your way that you communicate with me and other people watching the stream is by chatting. I'm always happy to have an active community. I've been making content, for those of you who are newer here, for over 12 years. I started on YouTube. I got a decent following over there. Used to do a lot of conventions. Used to do a lot of, like, cool, like, big events that put a lot of visibility on me. Somewhere around, like, 2020-ish, I started just getting a bit stressed out. Moved over here to Twitch because I've always enjoyed the interactivity and almost real time here. And that's kind of my story. I just kind of lodged myself here in Twitch's clutches and never rocked myself free because I like vibing with people in real time and feeding off the energy of chat and everything. So whether you're here to chat, whether you're here to lurk and just soak up good energy, you're welcome to just hang out. So I love yapping. You're all good. Yeah. 12 years, W and President. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that how you know Stella? Yeah, so I met Stella through content. It's funny, we were talking a couple months ago about not remembering how we met. So I actually don't remember how I met Stella. I think it was probably just one of those, hey, you're someone with renown in the industry. I'm someone with renown in the industry. We're both Korean American. Cool. And we became mutuals that way and just started talking. And then we've hung out a lot because we're both St. Jude ambassadors for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've hung out at the St. Jude Ambassador Summit the past few years, and that's always fun to see her. And then anytime I'm out in LA, we normally say hi at some point. So that's my story, though. This is my story. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Few try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightfully call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they're born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. The weave provides. I hope that people have been enjoying all of the Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Mr. mentioned, yeah, it was cool to find out like a little bit of Gal's history a bit ago. With the anime talk earlier, my brain was hearing weeb instead of weave. When one connects with the weeb. Well, good luck making friends. I found Joel first and then Stella. They don't really know me, but I chat so much we become parasocial. Oh, welcome here where I regularly, because I used to be a psych counselor, talk about parasocial relationships quite a bit and the danger of them. And we have an ongoing joke here in the community where if you look at the points that you earn by being a part of this community, they are called parasocial points. It's always fun. I can't reach that. Oh, the game's going to make me lose my mind, dude. Y'all are going to make me lose my mind up in here. It's good to find out about Gale's history. It keeps him in camp all day. Yeah, I like to learn about him. I don't need to hang out with the guy. Listen. There's already enough white men in my life. Alright, it said that's gonna need some Suser animagic things. Weeb is love, weeb is love. So real of you. Oh, I know. What can I say? I'm the most real. These things like freak me out. I don't know why. I just do. Maybe it's the menacing aura around them. Here we go. No, don't click the doorway. Click through the door. Thank you. I have 69k points on one streamer's channel. Hell yeah. I also have too many white men in my life. If Bree had the ability to transform Gale into a woman like he does Astarion, then they would probably get... Oh, yeah. Everyone gets forcibly feminized in this party. Alright, Suser. Put one of these bad boys in there. What? Hello? Oh, I have to drag it. I forgot I can't just click it. Combine. Oh! It worked! It actually worked? What? Oh, those go to sleep. Good. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here, you poopies. This is a cool cutscene. This was so worth it. This was worth running through those turrets, yelling and screaming and not doing anything about them. This was so worth. As a gender fluid person, I approve. You may have noticed some of the tags on this stream. Gender fluid being one of them. In fact, alright. I'm sending this back to camp so I'm not holding onto it. Dude, I did it! Oh, I'm so proud of me. So proud of the me that is proud of me. Oh, those are glowy now. Brother. Cool. And breaking ankles. Listen, it was one time. Oh my god, what is this? These are going crazy. Okay. Ascend. Whoa! This is so cool! Magic portal. Magic portal. Magic portal. Magic portal! Oh my god, these are asleep now. Now I can, like, explore properly. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
It's magic. Its energy has me all a tingle.
It does, yeah. Scroll of Mage Armor. Hell yeah,
Shouldn't
dude.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just like forcibly feminizing and starring. Oh, same. Absolutely. Wait, I don't want to talk to my girlfriend right now.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies.
It's okay, yeah. Should hold hands more often, Chart. Spatula, plate, mug, plate, wooden spoon. I already forgot what Astarion said.
Did that just transform?
Chest of the Mundane.
No
It's
worries.
lying to me! Grooch, thank you for the gifted sub to I Hate You and Dinosaur. Dinosaur, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days, should you choose to come back to these streams. I'll try not to get canceled in that time. Am I? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Yo, what's up, Nettles? Hi. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Just a warning for anyone dropping by. Just notice what time it was, so I'm probably not going to be live too much longer. As one does with the ADHDs. I don't know if that was what was supposed to happen. Okay, I picked up a plate, but I don't have a plate. Wait, are these items actually transforming as I pick them up? Picked up one plate. Oh, they're scrolls! I just sent a scroll to camp accidentally. Dude, cool. Mistress Grace wearing these boots is like walking on cotton clouds. Featherfall. These had featherfall on them! No! I could have used these! Oh, no. How dare you have a healthy sleep cycle? Oh, I'm East Coast. It's really not that healthy at all. No, I could have used those, dude. Okay, I'm going to give those to Karlak just in case she needs them because she takes the most damage from being so heavy, I feel like. Can't pick up too heavy. Karlak's. Too heavy for Karlak, too? Sad. I want to put that in camp, man.
Will ever believe this.
It's a cool little funny... Wait. Wait a second. Give me 1 second here. Poor me? What about poor me? What do you mean? I mean, poor me, yeah. Things have sucked recently, and it's been hard to freaking get regular sleep, if that's what you're talking about. Poor me in that way, yes. My goodness. Now I have to see. So if I put my own crappy mundane shit in here. What are you doing? I hate that the game does that sometimes. Why do you click away? I hate you. Don't do that. I hate you. Anakin Skywalker from Stark Wars. So if I put a mug in there. It turned into something else. Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? That is so cool. You've spoken to a Melum? That's why I'm here right now. Talk to him even more soon. Dude, that's a cool little thing. A little tricksy guy. That is dope as hell. I love that. Alright, another Baldur's Gate bedtime story. A dusty book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems hardly touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living being. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Oh, that's ominous and terrible sounding. Just pretend you live on the West Coast and sleep schedule fixed. It has been a goal of mine to get out there at some point. I visit a lot because just so many of my friends, like Stella, live out there. But someday I'd like to like be out there, even if it's just for like a couple months at a time, just because so many work opportunities for me specifically. So many. I'd like to go out there and do some fun shit. And also finally like do some in-studio voice acting recording. God, it'd be nice to do. I have to do only remote. I'm grateful I get to do remote voice acting, but damn, it would be nice to be in studio. Inia, hardly know ya. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a very foreboding book. Dude, I'm so glad these are deactivated now. Holy cow. I would have, like, there would have been a deep pain inside my heart. Oh, this was the one that I hit on. If I had not gone to actually explore and loot everything. The rogue within would just never, ever heal. More Potion of Featherfall also. No way that this game was like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're going to hook you up with, like, a bunch of silly things so your characters don't break their ankles. Ah, God. Sounds nice. I've only been on the East Coast once. I went to New Orleans? Nola? Nola's a pretty cool place. I got to spend very much time out there, but I would like to visit again at some point. That'd be cool. Nola. I went as a kid for a very short amount of time, and I think like going there and actually getting to like experience it as an adult and like eat the food and etc. would be really neat. Alright, so I can keep ascending? Yo, how many floors up is this? I still have to explore outside as well, I realized. Shit, dude. Why did that vase sound like that? Why did it sound like an iron gate creaking open? Nolans is on my bucket list. Seems like a cool place, honestly. Never been to the East Coast, Uber. I hope you get a chance to visit. We're pretty chill here. We complain when it gets too humid in the summer a lot, but outside of that, and like our drivers are pretty aggressive and we're kind of aggressive people, but as you see, I don't equate niceness and kindness. I operate at a certain speed in how I talk to people. But at the end of the day, I'm always trying to be accommodating. You know? Wait, I hear... Why do I hear walking all of a sudden? Or ticking. Furthest I've been is Philly. Philly's cool. I like Philly a lot. I guess I've been to NYC. I was thinking about the West Coast. Oh, that's a very different thing. Oh, I'm assuming it's above me.
What to do?
NYC was very fun, but very overstimulating. That's how a lot of people from outside of it feel about it. It's my favorite city in the world, quite personally. But, ooh, The Realm According to Bumpo. Mass-printed paperback detailing the adventuring experiences of the fictional rube, Gavin Bumpo. But, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I always remind people, it will be, like, sensory-wise overstimulating, but the greatest thing about New York City is you can walk a block and you can walk by, you know, a dude asking for change so that he can get onto the subway. And you can, and in the same block, walk by a guy who is worth like $500 million. It is crazy. It's an awesome mix of people. It's the whole reason I like really like LA. It's kind of, everyone's kind of a weirdo. And because everyone is kind of a weirdo across the board in like LA and NYC, no one really pays that much attention to each other. Like people like let you be for the most part. If you come to California, you must see Yosemite. Yeah, Uber, go check out Yosemite. I've never been to Yosemite personally, but I've spent so much time on the West Coast. NYC is also on the bucket list. It's really cool. I need to visit Chicago properly because I've only been there for a friend's wedding, Nettles. But I like all the food Chicago has. I might be a little bit of a traitorous New Yorker for that statement. but I like Chicago food, and I've heard really good things about the city. And they've been doing a lot to run like ice out of neighborhoods there, which is kind of cool. I've only been to the East Coast to go to Atlanta for a school trip. I would love to go again. I mean, Atlanta is a cool city too, from what I've heard. I've only passed through basically, but it's one of the cooler cities down south. Not cool because it's hot, but that's why they call it Hot Atlanta. But there's a lot of shit to do there. So, Granny Sponge, hello, hi. Also, Captain Potato, thanks for the follow. My New York City trip was a blast because I saw so many Broadway shows. That's cool. That's very, very cool. That's neat that you were included in that, though. Is actual LA walkable? Downtown is, like, you can park your car in, like, a parking garage and, like, walk around the neighborhoods in downtown LA. But DTL LA is also a fucking nightmare. I personally, like, I'll go there for, like, Little Tokyo. I'll go there for K-Town. I'll go there if I have to for a work event, as I've had to do multiple times. But outside of that, I typically, like, DTLA and especially Hollywood, like, those are touristy places, and the traffic is not worth either. Like, going to each, like, one time is what I would recommend. But the way that I feel about a lot of like, you're going to find cool, chill stuff to do in just the random neighborhoods in LA outside of, like, DTLA. The only cool thing about where I live is I'm only an hour from Yosemite. Well, that's cool, though. That's really neat. Been 6 times? That's cool. Midwesterners rise up? They don't have to. There's so many of you here. So, I visited. I was like, where do the people live? They're all up in the, like, high-rise, like, apartments. It's mainly business buildings down there. I mean, that's why it's, like, all skyscrapers and, like, restaurants and businesses and stuff. There's always going to be people there, but, like, a majority of people just go into downtown LA for business, and then at night, everyone goes out to all the cool little suburbs, and that's where they live, and they do cool shit. I think that, like, you know, you're going to have a better time. If you want something that's, like, semi-touristy, but still pretty chill, it's like Glendale is a good area. Like, they got Americana on Brand, the big, like, outdoor mall there. There's, like, I don't know, there's a million different places you can go that are just kind of better than downtown, in my opinion. I've heard Hollywood's a nightmare to visit. So if you went to NYC, you might have gone to Times Square, which is another place I'm always like, if you're not from New York, go there, visit one time, never go back. Imagine Times Square, and instead of, like, smushed into one big square, spread out. Like someone smushed it like a bug, and it just went everywhere. And that's Hollywood. It is, it's a mess. It's cool. Like one time, and then outside of that, it's a hassle. So, yeah, Potato, like, hit up, like, Pasadena for some, like, beautiful views. You can just, like, park your car somewhere and just, like, walk around the neighborhoods, and it's beautifully, like, walkable. There's, lots of fun little shops. There's lots of fun little restaurants. Again, it depends on sort of, like, the vibe you're going for, but, I love LA outside of downtown, quite personally. So, but K-Town's fun at night. Like, some of the greatest sushi that I've ever had is, like, Little Tokyo, right in downtown LA. Anyway, I gotta read this thing. Hollywood's a street with extra litter on it. Yeah, it's fun to go to, like, one time, be like, oh, cool, the Walk of Fame. Oh, cool, I guess. There's people dressed up as Bruce Lee, like, posing for pictures and then asking you for, like, $45. There's a couple, like, cool prop shops. There's cool costume shops. There's some cool, like, restaurants there. But, like, yeah, Hollywood's not my favorite. Like, Santa Monica is, like, beautiful. A lot of people give that shit. But personally, I think that's a good vibe where it's just so huge. It's easy to spread out away from people and other tourists and stuff like that. And you get to, like, see the beach and shit. And that's beautiful. Same for Bourbon Street on big party holidays and Mardi Gras. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Good amount of Filipino places. There's a good amount of any ethnic, cultural places in LA, honestly. It's New York City and LA are two of the most multicultural cities I've ever been to. Toronto up in Canada as well is great for that. You run into people from all over the world. Some people who've been there for decades. Some people who, you know, are just getting there as well. And it's awesome. I fucking love it. It's really great. It's just this woven basket of unique culture lending its strengths to each other and creating real community. And it's awesome. It's so great. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Anyway, I got to read about Bumbo or whatever his name is. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels, but they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, 'cause around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. That's fun. That's also a good point about our perception of others, for sure. I was having good yaps about traveling, the creepy sound effect in the back. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I gotta read this so I can figure out what the hell that shit is before it, like, ambushes me all of a sudden, as things are wont to do in this game. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. MF's Memoirs. Oh, but we have so many Baldur's Gate bedtime stories to read. Engraved Githyanki disc? Wait, what?
Such a strange disc.
Lae'zel might like that. Oh, cool.
Lae'zel might know.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many books to get through. Alright, Baldur's Gate Bedtime Stories, just buckle on in. This is going to be the oral histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. Claims to contain 5 first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. And again, I have to do voice acting after this. I have to submit some stuff for a voice acting project I'm a part of. I was trying to save my voice, and I'm doing all this shit now. Chapter 4, Palador the Swift, 700 years of age. Wood elf storyteller, hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. My goodness, here we go. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace. Oh my god, it's like getting a deer to warm up to you. The more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically that it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, oh my god, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters, they called themselves Illithid. The flayers of minds, the children of Gith, were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until, at last, a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events, history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. The freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken, till today. Oh my gosh, the drama! Send it to camp. And then we have A Map's Memories. Just one Map's memoirs? I've seen several maps in my life. I'd say a map itself is a Map's memoirs. The reflections of Paul Amaps, a halfling humanist whose writings advise fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. Sure. My boyfriend is Filipino and Mexican, but does not know Tagalog, and I won't let him move to LA. Well, good thing there's so many free courses online these days, if he wants to pick it up. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. Baldur's Gate Socialist. Based. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. Will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Sad. And then Fringe Philosophy Volume 5. We might have read this one. We'll see. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I don't think I read this one, so sorry to those of you wanting more action. Tonight is all about Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I, too, am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth. Wait, no, I have read this. Never mind. We've read this. This is lore we know. Ha. I remembered from the farm girl line there. Chat, at my heart, I'm just a farm girl. At the end of the day. Real recognize real. I haven't gotten to try it yet, but I have dreams about Jollibee. Get it. Yeah. Ooh, radicalize me. You probably read Fringe Philosophy at the Emerald Grove. The Roads to Darkness. I did read it. I can't believe I forgot that either. I read most of them, but I don't know if I've read all 5. Yeah, Farm Girls make do Xander. The Roads to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Risia. How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Soreth. Wait. You hear that sound? I do. It keeps clinking in the background. Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar, both. But still you seem so strange. Soreth. It's Amphius. Risia. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Soreth. Your eyes are black as char. Amphius. And you? I saw your teeth, the sharp as blades. And what is that? Or what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exinut. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale. 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Always is the case. Fated friendships. Ending in death. Oh my gosh. I wish Jollibee was in Missouri. I'm getting hungry right now. I do too. I want it everywhere. I'm also a farm girl at heart. I was in FFA. I showed goats. Amazing. Wait, do you hear that sound? Ominous boom, right? The vine boom! My god. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, Volume 1. I think I've read that one. There's Red Dragon Dust Dispatch, the Nighthead Note. Yep, read that one. Be impressed that I remember some of these, by the way. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. I think I've read this as well. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. I don't think I did read this one. Baldurin made Balduran made Grey Harbor rich. His gold-built docks funded businesses and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Wild. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to the dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. That's cool. Didn't know any of that. Very cool. The best farm animal and why is it cows? Oh man, we review media sometimes on the stream and people have been sending a lot of cow videos. Oh my god. Sharp canines? I used to have sharper canines than I do now, but they're like all worn down. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith and Mind Flayers. Just read that. Another free book though. Globe, can we spin it?
Where to next?
Good one. Pile of books. Chat. Wait, the careful art of Tersu ciphers? Whoa, an engraved disc of a Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Yeah, I think that, like, Lae'zel is gonna like all this shit. Torn out paper. The writings on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Sure. Sure, you can. My hands? You'll have to get me to approve in your party, like in this game. It happens all the time, and then everyone disapproves of my decisions in my party, and then I can't hold their hands anymore, and I want to smooch on them. You know? If you ever had dill-flavored cheese curds, have you ever had dill-flavored cheese curds? I don't think I've ever had any flavored with dill, but I would definitely eat those. That sounds amazing, actually. Good news, I finally caught and released Button the Fly. We are free. I can't believe that fly lived that long. Aren't, like, most fly lifespans, like, 2-3 days? Or is that, like, certain varieties? That's wild. I'm glad that Button is free. Yeah, dill-flavored cheese curds, sign me up. It sounds so good. It sounds, like, really, really good. Uber, some people will do cosmetic filings of teeth, but it does hurt the integrity of your teeth. It is one of those things where it's like maybe, you know, not maybe, like if you think of it, lots and lots of research is certainly necessary. Stuffed hook horror head. Ew. Man, someone was perverted. Someone was screwed up in the brain. Bronze ring. I promise we'll get to that noise. I must loot. I am a rogue. A button? Wait, what's... Okay, saving. Local cheese store sells them. They're good. That sounds awesome. One time I accidentally added dill to my pasta sauce instead of oregano. It was good. That actually sounds like it would be great. Alright.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Is it a shock collar? Dude. Again, visually, I wish it would show me as, like, puppy girl dog collared up. I gotta try this. This might suck.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Raw steak? Wait!
Only one serving for me, I guess.
What? That's so funny. Wait, I just got raw steak from wearing a dog collar and pressing a button during Pride Stonks. Yeah. Looted the dog's grave? Yeah, I did, because I didn't know what was in it, so I just took it. That's so funny. And then I was like, listen, Yora deserves to be a puppy girl, alright? Because I'm not doing puppy girl cosplay yet. Y'all get cat girl from me, okay? I have a housefly that's convinced somehow became immortal. It lives in the living room windowsill. Wait, I think I saw Brookie say how long houseflies are. They live for a month? Bro, that's too long. Yeah, it's not a shock collar. It's a chip collar that opens a bowl. Dude, open the bowl. Wait, everyone needs to try this then. Does everyone get to get their own serving of food? Also, Astarion, why are you a man again? Disgusting. Grow up. Bro, grow up a little bit.
Delicious. No more. Not one.
Oh, it's one for the whole party. Sad. One for the whole party. Also, you might need Misty Step in a moment to deal with whatever the hell's clunking around up there, dude. Alright. Woman mode activate.
Alright. What now?
That's funny, though. Gray? Why are you man again? Real?
Boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, we actually hit that. It's so funny. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer. Mage's Friend, +1 Arcana, +1 Religion. That's a pretty good ring. Who want it? Shark can have that. It seems like a shark ring. What? Yo, thank you.
Have to keep going.
Wait, we need this. Is Astarion a woman? No, I just have a spell it's Pride Month, so Astarion is always a woman. I'm forcibly feminizing him for Pride Month. He's not allowed to not be a woman. I wonder if they patched that. I believe it used to dispense infinite raw steak. Oh, did it? That would be like an insane way to game doing long rest. Not that there's like any shortage of things.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
For camp supplies. Okay. Up the scary elevator towards the scary noises, chat. Here we go. I got some dog steak. Got a bunch of books. Read y'all a bunch of stories. Oh, I probably could have just gone around that way. I hate when they patch the cool stuff. Here we go. Oh, Bernard. Oh my god. Wait, he's reading the thing I was reading.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play.
Good thing I read everything. Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Out of my way, I'm not interested in riddle. I'm a friend, I come in peace. I'm not follower contemptuous, but I am a foe. Attack it while it waits. No, I'm gonna quote the poem. Yeah. Okay.
Crush of love for me, not love for blood and steel.
This is cool. How can I trust? How will I ever know? I'm gonna show myself my darkest to me. There's light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Okay, that was the torn page. Oh god, now I'm afraid. Smash! Hi, robot guy. Another thing you missed? I'm gonna say, this light in every living thing is crawling towards the surface to survive.
In its wake, it tramples everything. Who kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Oh. I forgot that was the line. That's scary. Oh, no! Man, I don't want to fight these guys because, Oh, no! I just hit F8. Oh, no. I hit the quick load button. I guess we just gotta reload. I guess we can try a different. a different thing this time, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, darn it. Yeah, those who would smash and those who would lie, you know. Oh. I'm gonna say the hold my hand because that was the little note.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl.
That was nicer.
What can I do? Would you like a hug?
I don't know about with those hands. Smash or smash. Yes, please.
Come here.
Oh, please don't crush me to death accidentally. Oh, God.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug. As if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly
Well, that makes me feel good. Chat, you call me short all the time at 5'5".
So much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you.
This is kind of cute, but really sad.
I already am.
Oh, that was weird as fuck, but amazing. All right, these guys are not attacking me. And we just did that. Chat, as much as I hate the end here, this was a cool discovery. And this looks like it's the last part of the Arcane Tower outside of the outside where I'm going to be looting the shit out of everything now. That was the Arcane Tower for the most part. I think I'm going to end this here. And then next time I play, which will be in 2 weeks, we'll talk to Bernard, find out a little bit more about all the robot friends up here. And,
Let's move.
give back the mushrooms to the squid guy. I think that is going to be where I have to end it. As much as I wanted to do more of this game tonight, 4.5 hours, like 3.5 of it just gameplay tonight, which was really good. It was really, really good to get back into this. I missed this. I've loved this. I will say this, though. Chat that likes Baldur's Gate. Obviously, y'all are a smaller demographic than a majority of the community. But, I've been adding Baldur's Gate, as you've probably seen, to the polls that the Discord gets to vote on. So, I will be continuing to add Baldur's Gate as a choice for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday streams. And because I'm going to be streaming every day this week except for tomorrow for Wednesday for the day off, I'm going to be including Baldur's Gate in the choices still. So if you want this more than like Date Everything, if you want this more than Blueprints, if you want this more than Spray Paint Sim, if you want this more than whatever other games I put on there, probably Midnight Walk will be added onto that. Do so, and we'll see what happens for Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream. Heads up as I save here. I'm going to save this as the Arcane Tower. Ooh. Next stream will be Thursday. I normally have Wednesdays off just because I need to take a big old deep breath and relax after the hectic nature of the past week. And this is the insane year I've had so far. So Thursday you'll be able to vote, Friday you'll be able to vote, Saturday you'll be able to vote. Remember, you're not going to get one of these next week. Tuesday is actually the day that I leave for a week on vacation. So make sure that you're following me on all socials. Blue Sky and Instagram is where I'm the most active for sure. If you want to keep up with what I'm going to be doing while I'm on vacation next week. Morgan and I will be gone for a whole week. So y'all will probably not get more of me playing Baldur's Gate until the 15th of this month potentially. But again, I'll keep adding it into the poll so people can vote on it. That said, if you want to catch up on streams that you missed or had to duck out of early or anything like that, you got the VOD channel over on YouTube. Feel free to sub over there. I was just talking to Morgan that tomorrow I'm going to be working on YouTube videos for the main YouTube channel. So hopefully I'll be filming something tomorrow, and then I'll edit it throughout Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and hopefully get it up before I leave for vacation. So you should get some new YouTube content as well. Yeah. Thank you for the stream tonight. Good luck on your voice acting auditions after tonight's stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to recording until like 4 a.m. again after the stream, but it has to happen because, again, I have less than a week now to crunch everything up into this this next week and get it all done before I have to go. Thursday's my Friday, and then I'll have an entire week off from work. That's awesome. Enjoy that, Becca. Have a nice vacation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're not going to exist for a whole week. Yeah, from the 1st of July through the 8th. You will not. So, you know. New fly? Maybe it had babies. Potato. They do reproduce pretty fast. Thanks for streaming. I was lurking and working, so I appreciate the company. Grooch, I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you so much for, like, gifting subs and vibing. Really appreciate that generosity and that support. Thanks for keeping us company. No, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you everybody who, like, hung out here tonight. Again, there are a million things happening all the time. World news to keep up with, books to read, movies to watch, other streamers to vibe with. Y'all chose to be here tonight, and that means the world to me. That is something that's so truly special every time I think about it. I could have no one watching me, you know? It's not like I forced anyone to be here kind of thing. So those of you who actually drop by and want to, like, spend time together, it means a lot. So thank you. Thank you for streaming. Good luck. Hope you all have a nice time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Again, we're not leaving till the 1st of July, so get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday with me. So after tomorrow's break, after Wednesday off, I'll be doing 5 streams in a row before we get out of here. So it was a great stream to do crafts to. Great lady, I'm so glad that you got to, like, hang out and have the stream on in the background and just craft. That's lovely to hear. Thank you for streaming. It was nice hanging out. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest, and best of luck on the voice acting. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to drink a crap ton of warm water and use some Nijam Peipako, and hope that the takes that I send over for this project are good. Because I'm only gonna do it a couple times and then send over a file, because I have to turn off my AC and my fans, so there's no horrible background noise when I record all my lines, like I said. And it's gonna turn into a goddamn pizza oven in here. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna have to close the door as well, just so it eliminates all, like, reverb and background noise and crap. And it's gonna suck. I was forced to be here, actually. Well, again, I've tried to ground you 1,000 times, so you needed to be punished somehow. Don't ever do anything ever again for me. How's that? Don't mess with me when I threaten you. How's that? Hope your VA work goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good luck, Farm Girl. Thank you. I'm really grateful for all of you. Normally, I would, I don't know. I don't even know who's, like, up still. I'm probably not going to raid, just because I have to go and get this done immediately. I mean, Sachi's live playing Date Everything. That'd probably be where I'd send y'all. But if you want to go soft raid over there, just go be kind to Sachi. Sachi's basically like my little sibling. Just an absolute pain in the neck, and I adore her. No, fantastic, wonderful, upbeat energy, very kind human being. Go check out Sachi if you want to go do something else tonight. But I'm not going to raid because I have to get this done, like, ASAP. Anyway, hear me out cooking stream when it's 105 degrees Fahrenheit and humid. Yeah, if I got a 1 sub every minute that I survive, if chat can make that part of the deal, I'll do a 105 degree and humid cooking stream. And then for every 1 minute I can actually survive, I get 1 sub on Twitch. That would be the move. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate your support. Thanks for keeping us hovering around 400 active subs to the people who gave subs tonight. Really appreciate y'all a ton. Those of you who vibed and enjoyed the energy, thank you for adding to it. Thank you to those of you who did not disrupt the good energy we had going on. Anything like that. Like, everyone was so chill, so fun tonight, so good. The hype train would be legendary. Honestly, like, how wild would it be? Because, like, it would, like, we'd break, like, a hype train record, probably. Like, the Twitch hype train record of all time. It'd be wild. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Thank you all so much for supporting what I do again. I just want to, like, get the viewership back up. I know, like, Baldur's Gate is kind of like a niche game for a lot of people. Not everyone's, like, super into this game, especially in the moments it slows down for reading or inventory management or equipment changes or whatever, or me trying to figure out a puzzle. But those of you who just vibe with it, thank you so much. All the other streams have been going super well also, like playing Date Everything. I mean, y'all show up in force for that game. That's been a lot of fun. Blueprints was the same way. Spray Paint Sim was doing well. We're getting closer and closer to getting back to 100 average viewership per stream, and I would love to get that up for even this game, because this game is awesome. It's not for everyone, but let's find our people, you know? Every Tuesday we'll have, like, everyone show up for, like, the Baldur's Gate streams who are really into it and stuff like that. Inventory management is my fave. It can be for me, but, like, I want to keep going. I want to, like, see more stuff, you know? Love Baldur's Gate 3 time. Well, thank you for being here for it. And, yeah, we're just going to work together. I'm really grateful. Again, those of you who hang out here, you are the foundation for everything we're building up together as a community. This is one of the most unique places on the internet. That is not me saying that hyperbolically. That is me having been a creator for 12 years and having seen so many corners of the internet, knowing what we're building is so special from, like, a different perspective of even people I'm close to. It makes me super happy that people are on board with that. And I can't wait to do more. I've been just having a blast. Streams have been super fun. So thank you so much for contributing to those. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love watching you play while I play Minecraft and or DBD. God, I love hearing that people get to, like, body double during these streams. Like, truly. Thank you again for stream. I really appreciated the vibes. Becca, appreciate you being here always. Thank you. I'm going to get going. Tell your friends. Get people in here. Let's get the numbers up to 100 at least. It's an arbitrary number at the end of the day. If we don't hit it by the end of the year, it's okay, because the people who are here rock so much. But, like, that's, like, my own vanity goal. It'd be cool to get, like, back up to that and be like, yeah, look at us, like, freaking growing how awesome this community is. Y'all do a great job with that. I'm really appreciative. Thank you so, so much for spreading the word about the things that we do over here. Anyway, thank you for follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight, again, allows me to do the things that I do. Yeah, let's get it to 100. Yeah, let's do it. We've done it before. That's the thing. A couple years ago, I was rocking like 150 viewers a stream, 200. We can do it again. I believe in the us that believes in us. Like, thank you. Like, truly. Let me say some goodbyes. I haven't said goodbye to people in a while here. Gray Lady, Becca, Xander, Phoebe, Kim, Ace, Brookie, Jacob, Grooch, Potato, Nye, Mins, thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you were here for all 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours of the stream, or 5 minutes. Thanks so much for dropping by. Really appreciate you using any of your time on me. Kirion, so good to see you here. Thank you so, so much. Uber, appreciate it. Truly. Y'all are wonderful. Hope that you had a great time chatting and lurking. Again, time is our most precious resource. The fact you use any of it here at all is the most flattering thing in the world. And I can't wait to spend more time with you on Thursday. We're going to be letting you vote on the Discord. You'll get to determine my fate. It could be more Baldur's Gate. Who knows? I don't know. Or we could get back into Date Everything and smooch a couch or something. I don't know, man. Anyway, I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Thank you so, so much for hanging out with me. Finger hearts as usual. I will see all of you in the next one. Dinosaur, great meeting you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving these streams a chance. Anyway, see y'all around. And yeah, who knows? Maybe this weekend we hit some incentive streams or something. We'll do something fun. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Excuse me, I almost burped directly into the mic. That would have been so rude. Goodbye. 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 Take care of yourselves, please. You are amazing. You are awesome. And if you ever forget that, then I'm going to have to factory reset your brain like an iPhone so it starts remembering the good stuff about you, because there's a lot of it. Okay? I don't want to have to do that, though. All right? See ya.